Alrighty, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Wednesday to you. Happy AEW Dynamite Wednesday if you're a wrestling fan. If not, you missed out. Like, straight up, you missed out. Get on it. It's good stuff. But otherwise, happy Valentine's Day to you if you celebrate it. I stumbled over it because clearly I don't celebrate it. Something of it really messed around with, but no matter what, hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing, whatever you would do to describe the day as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Hey there, digital. Yep, Skyrim's still buggy. You gotta patch that shit, man. Can't play it as is. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. Hello there, Skyfer. Welcome on in. Nice meeting you as well. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Hey, Machiavellian, how you doing, bud? 15 kicked your ass a little, so you're in the salt mine. Fair enough. Hopefully it's something that you can just kind of like grind away at, not just get stuck and, like as a hard wall. Hopefully it's not a hard wall. I can't access a new mod screen without it crashing. This sounds like you're playing on console or you're not patching through the Nexus mod man. Which console? Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, that one's way out of my jurisdiction. It's probably something like it's just. Have you tried to reinstall? That's probably what I would recommend for reinstall. Because it could be something fucky with one of the patches they did. I don't know how well they maintain PS4 point. But a reinstall is probably like the first thing I would go to. Yeah. Hopefully you guys have had a good day. And let's go ahead and pause music and swap it over to the desktop view. Hey, how you doing? And unmute our game. Hello, Flash. Jesus Christ, my cat has assaulted me. Optional dungeon full of level 7 goblins and a level 50 murder boss at the end in the first area. That seems like a pretty big level jump. Oh yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I won't lie, we don't stream strictly JRPGs. We stream a little bit of everything here, but JRPGs are on the menu for this year for the first time. Because I had a love for these games as a kid. And we're gonna dig into a little bit more. We got Final Fantasy 15, maybe some Tales games as well. Yeah, see what we get up to. You played Final Fantasy 10? Yes, we just 100% it 10-11 days ago. My cat, who just left my room, suddenly pushed the door open. Which one? All right, well, here, I'll show you. Oh, and this cat is bumping the microphone. Jesus. All right. We have Tales of Berseria, Vespera, Zestiria, and that's wrong. There, Tales of Symphonia as well. So I have 4 Tales games that we might dig into at some point. Unfortunately, last night I hit a epiphany that we might stream Final Fantasy XIV's upcoming expansion, but since I haven't streamed the story up until that point, while I know the story, I haven't streamed it, and I feel weird just jumping in on an expansion without streaming it prior, so I have to weigh whether or not I'm going to do that, which is going to take up a lot of time if I do, but that's a problem for later. One second here. I need to close the door. Alright. That's a problem for later. Heard Berseria is really good? Yes, I've heard Berseria is really good as well. I played 40 hours of Symphonia like 7 years ago. I really enjoyed it, but I never finished it. And I played a little bit of Zestiria, and I enjoyed that one as well, but I never finished it. Hopefully now with this new kind of like, renewed approach to gaming that I've gotten since I started streaming, Hopefully, maybe we'll finish one. When we find out, you're supposed to tackle it till level 78. Oh. So, that's a you're gonna go play the game up until like near the end and come back and kick its ass, right, Machiavellian? The black sheep of the franchise. Interesting. I was really enjoying it. But, you know, I'll take your word for it for sure. Okay, I think we could jump in right here. So, there's a reason there's like a 20-minute difference there in save files, and that's because of, you know, it auto-saves when you leave menus. And last night, I took some notes. So, I don't know if we're going to get to finish it tonight, but the new goal, let me pull this up, here we go. Oh, it's over here. Okay. New goal, X that out, home. Pull up the achievement list. Shinra's bestiary. That is, I don't think you have enough tabs open. I only have 7 windows open. Thank you, Insanity. I only have 7. Oh my god. 1 second, my cats keep pushing open my door. I need to take... Come on, Flat. Hey, what are you doing? Get over here. Ugh. Ugh. My cats will be the undoing of me. Anyways, so, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted 5 different times. By 2 different cats. The bestiary is what's up next. I don't think we'll get to finish it tonight, but here's the deal. You have to kill, or you have to see every mob 1 time, and then you have to kill the oversold version of it, which is where you kill multiple of them until the next time you run into it, you run into a super-powered one. We've done that quite a few times, because there's like 140 monsters. However, this is a list of everything we have to kill. And everything on this list is like somewhere between 5 and 15 times we have to kill it for the oversold version. Luckily, almost all of this is in Via Infinito, which is where we are going to be forever. It is the captures, except we get to just nuke them. So we can just kind of like turn on auto, like we can essentially turn on 4x speed and just start like auto attacking through most of this. Most. I think up until around this point right here, where you see this floor introduces Ultima weapon. Yeah. I think through here we can just kind of auto attack without caring. However, there are some snags. We are going to have to go to the Bavel Underground to fight the big monster with the cage belly. I think we're going to have to fight that a couple times. I think we've already fought it 3 or 4 times, so it should not be too many times. Then, Ultima Weapon is a random encounter. Yes, and it's a random encounter halfway through the dungeon. Halfway. Not even near the end. Near the end, we got Omega Weapon, which has, I think, less health than Ultima Weapon. So, I don't know how that works. And then Paragon, which is like, it's like a super Ultima Weapon. We have to kill that. So as you'll note here at the bottom, one of these mobs we're going to have to fight, it has like 300,000 health, by the way. I'm not happy about it. We can also get the chain attack, English. we can get that achievement done. That is the mob for it, because apparently you can just like keep interrupting its attack if you have everyone as thief and just auto attacking. You can essentially, if you keep chaining it, you can interrupt it from ever attacking and hit 99. So we'll see about that. Paragon is not a random encounter. It's a mob that you have to run into, and it's right before the final boss. And after we kill the final boss, that is whenever we have to farm it to get the oversold version. That's gonna suck. And then finally, this mob right here, we can only access it after we hit the point of just before the point of no return. In the story. So we have to essentially hit that point and then go back to Via Infinito. So this is definitely not getting done tonight. But no, you might be thinking, why not just do that first? Because story progression involves clearing through this place at least once. So we are going to work on as much of this as we can along the way. In short, let's get to work. Yeah, holy balls indeed. Whenever I put the title of the stream, what did I make it again? Stuck in Via Infinito for the rest of our lives? I meant it. We are stuck. On the plus side, I don't need my guide up tonight, because I took my notes, and there's nothing that guide can say outside of beat the final boss of the dungeon. Hey there, Berlanti. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Let's see, I think... yeah, we can get moving. And we're gonna crack this open. Pineapple passion fruit. That tastes awful. I like how it puts us right here, though. Psychic? Oh, hell yeah. We are zooming with Psychic, dude. I wish the game recommended this dress sphere like 4 chapters ago. Because good lord. It kicks ass. Why do Final Fantasy games have such absolute ridiculous 100%? I can't speak for any of the later ones, but I feel like this is the last one that had really aggressive requirements. I could be wrong. I feel like it is, though. You know? We are in floor 0. We are going to turn on the 2x multiplier at least. Drop down to floor 1. Okay, let me pull up the list here. Oh! Did I want to do... yes, I did. Let's get out of here. As you can see, yep, just auto-attacking. Everything here is like level 1. Yes, return to the surface. I think we're going to go deal with the Bavel Underground quick first, which is, it's here, so it's no big deal. I mastered Psychic once. I think it's very underrated. I like the party combo that I had going still with like Yuna as White Mage, Pain as Dark Knight, and Riku as Berserker. I thought that was pretty well balanced all in all, because Riku did all the physical damage. Oh, okay, this is already going down. And Pain was doing the magic with darkness, and we're probably going to be using that some in Via Infinito. However, just everyone sitting as Psychic, it's the bee's fucking knees, honestly. Because then they all become immune to every type of magic. They can all give themselves super haste buffs with high evasion. And they can all make themselves immune to physical damage. Like, if you level it right, especially when you work in Ribbon, you can essentially make your party comp immune to everything. FF15 has multiple hour-long boss fights? Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
I'm not looking forward to that. Yeah. The benefit to Psychic is you can just hit the auto attack. Oh, a multiple hour long boss fight. Okay, well that's even worse. I think. Yeah, I think that's worse. I'm gonna go ahead and say it's worse. You know, multiple hour long boss fights, that sucks, but you can prepare for it. A multi-hour long boss fight though? Listen. We all have lives. You know what sucks? That's on my list of games to play. I'm not happy. I feel like I knew that there was a multi-hour boss fight, but I wasn't like convinced that it was true. You know what I mean? How many battles are we gonna have to do here? I might throw on the charm bracelet. The only reason I'm not is because this is a chance to probably knock out at least one of the oversouls. Well, I guess that's a benefit. Yeah, they just fucking shot. I don't know if things here are just weak. I think they are weak. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's kind of stupid. Oh, Barong just oversold. Okay. Is Barong on the list? Nope. Already had Barong done. But it's kind of like how 10 had Penance, which, Skyifer mentioned Penance a little bit earlier and I missed that. Yeah, that fight is fucking ridiculous. If it wasn't for the fact that I somehow cheesed it, that might have beat me. And this game, we had a 30-minute boss fight. Was it last night or the night before? I think it was last night. Had like a 30-minute boss fight. That was ridiculous. I don't know if I feel like I'm doing something wrong with my builds or what. But like, it's way too long. Going to get Bahamut again? Oh yeah, dude, we're going for the third time. Unfortunately, what we're doing here is we're going to try to fucking... We came back here to what's it called? Oversoul a fucking boss that for some reason isn't in Via Infinito with everything else. Detonator oversold. Why wouldn't you get Bahamut? Because well, unfortunately, you can't get Bahamut. Sorry about that. I hate that sound, but that is me seeing if there was anything for me to find on the list. As expected, though, everything in here we've already killed as an oversold state. Yeah, we beat Bahamut, but we can't get Bahamut. There's no summoning, unfortunately, in 10-2. But good to see you, Ronaldo. I hope you're doing well tonight, man. Sad, I know. Bahamut's one of the good ones. I guess there's not really a bad summon, I guess. You know what I did realize though? It's bizarre to me. You beat all of the... I'm pretty sure you beat all the Aeons that are like required in the game, or in 10. Like you fight them here, except for I think Shiva. Yeah, Shiva you don't have to fight here. But you don't, or like you fight Yojimbo and he's optional. Why did we have to fight Yojimbo? Yeah, we fought Valefor as well. Just in the office again? Well, hopefully it's at least, you know, like a calm and relaxing day in the office, not anything too stressful. Yeah, we had to fight fail for. We had to fight Ifrit. I'm pretty sure we had to fight Ifrit. Ixion. Just a lot of annoying shit, you know. Oh, god damn it. One moment. This cat. Ugh. It's gonna be one of those nights. There we go. The thing, like, I walked Flash to the door, let her outside, and she stared outside and then just kind of went like, no, I'm good. And then, of course, 10 minutes later, she's scratching at my door to go outside. In Final 7 Crisis Core, summons are in a slot machine that randomly pops off. You can randomly summon Bahamut Zero at like level 3 if you hit the jackpot. What the fuck? That's nuts. And yeah, that's my fucking cat right there. Alright, so. Let's get this out of the way. Going clockwise, this is tower number 1. This is tower number 2. Oh, he missed. Get fucked, dude. Tower number 2. Tower number 3. Keep going. Tower number 4. Then
Always at your service.
turn back on the multiplier so we can get this done faster. And then tower number 5 is next. And if done right, this should spawn the boss that we're looking for by just walking up to the door. Thing about the boss that murdered me? Hey, good luck with it, man. Hey, there it is. And now we just... There it goes. It's dead. That easy.
No problem.
No problem. Heck of a boss, right? And we gotta kill it a couple more times. Till it says Oversoul. Right. Thankfully, that can't happen to at least 2 of our 3 party members. If I can get a speed bracer, it might be 3 out of 3 party members. Oversoul. Nope, alright. Psychic is ridiculous. In a word, ridiculous. I hope I never have to go. I don't think I ever have to go back down there because I'm fucking that pathway up. You miss any dress spheres? Nope, we got them all.
Don't get careless.
Who, me?
This is the Psychic Dress Sphere. Hey, there's the Oversoul. And it's dead. Okay. So I'll put an X on that. Just to make sure that it counted. We're gonna go up and check. Yeah, this is Dress Sphere that you get by winning one standard cup in the creature creator. Don't have to use a creature in that. You can just use 3 girls, which is what I did. And you win, you get the Dress Sphere. And it's ridiculous. Let me delve into why it's so ridiculous. I think Payne's gonna be our best bet. So she's mastered it, alright? So we have an ability, Mazer Eye, which is an intense kind of cast. Brainstorm can inflict silence and confusion on all enemies. You know, not too useful. Teleport, you can instantly move behind an enemy. So this is the only job that lets you actively move on the battlefield. Magic Guard, nullify magical attacks. You can use Excellent, which nullifies physical and magic attacks. So Magic Guard and Physics Guard becomes useless. Just use Excellence instead. But naturally, you also get these passive abilities: Ice Eater, Water Eater, Gravity Eater, Lightning Eater, and Fire Eater, which it means anything that falls under those chain or those types of attacks will heal instead of damage. Then you have Time Trip, which stops time for everyone except the user, so you can just sit there and spam out. Express, which raises accuracy, evasion, and casts haste on the user. Telekinesis is basically a death ability. You can just spam it until it eventually kills the target. I don't think it, like, I think, like, probably the higher the level of the target, the less likely it is to work, kind of deal. I'm not too sure. And then finally they have an AoE attack. And their auto attack is ridiculous. So, that's why I said, if you just put ribbon on them, even without using Excellence, you eat just about every elemental type of magic. If you use Excellence along with having a ribbon, they become immune to everything. They can't be touched. Maybe Death or Doom would work. I'm not too sure. But yeah. High magic defense, high accuracy, pretty decent agility. But yeah. And then we have Dark Knight as well for Pain, but that's different. If I were to do anything, honestly, if I could mix these two, take the thing that like lets you have the perks of another job, we would eliminate everything on Mascot's so fun. I hear good things about Mascot. Yeah. Auto shell automatically casts shell. Oh damn. They naturally get ribbon? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's stupid. Maybe. Maybe. Because, I mean, Sidekick is maxed, right? Is Sidekick maxed on everyone, I wonder? I learned samurai and black magic abilities with Pain. That's fair, yeah. I can see that working out. This is weird. I don't know how mascot works, dude. Oh, now I have to look. I feel like this along with psychic are like cheese the end game kind of abilities. What's crate like? You could do some crazy stuff with this. Yeah, you could do some real crazy stuff with this. Okay, hold on. The problem is they're not going to have the abilities. I'd have to do some power leveling there. Oh well. I don't know how useful it is at this point. But still. Okay, so mascot, get rid of warrior. Trying to remember who all is using what right now. Okay, this is Yuna's. We can get rid of Gunner. Okay. She learns swordplay and Dark Knight. What the fuck? Alright. There we go. Just in case. In case. I figure, you know, if I decide... I don't know if we're going to complete all of my goals tonight. Oh, this is what we're using on you. Never mind. I just altered the wrong grid. Anyways. That's fine. I don't think we're going to need white mage at this point. I feel like I would more likely use alchemist, especially because we already have used white mage abilities. So let's rearrange to that right there. Dark Knight, warrior. We have the AP egg, so it's not it's not going to be too difficult to rely on that. You know what I mean? Where is Riku's at? It's one of these. Here it is. Okay. So with Riku, we could actually ignore the white mage part because Yuna's dress sphere allows for white mage anyway. And hers other one is berserker. So in this case, the only thing we need to add is mascot. Eliminate Lady Luck. Okay. Okay, there we go. If I were to do this, Riku, let's put the AP egg on her and go ahead and swap her to mascot. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. I think I'm going the right way. The auto attack just did more than Psychic usually does. I'm a little upset. No, never mind. Okay, it's still comparable. That's fine. Alright, oh. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, fuck you, dude. Let's head this way. Toward the airship. That way we don't have to go through all the load screens and I can check to make sure that it marked this one mob as done.
My last mission with the Gullwing.
We're not going to come back every time a mob is done, obviously, but this is just to be safe on this one. Is it... Geo Repella. There it is. Let's get moving. So, the goal, I guess, as we go through here, since we're going to be, like, just kind of auto-running. Start from Cloister 0. Since we're going to be, like, auto-running more or less, is we're going to be trying to level Riku's bullshit along with, or like everyone's bullshit, really. We're going to be leveling them up. Because, like, even if these are, like, level 1 battles, the triple AP is going to be useful. Let's see what happens if we turn on auto battle for this. Yep. Probably going to sit with auto battle. I think this is floor 2. Alright, so we don't want to just kill those outright. In fact, we're probably just going to run around this floor for a bit. Earned excellence. Okay, so now everyone has their psychic maxed. The Arim oversold. So let me put an X next to that. Jesus Christ. She just whacks it with the doll. That's all it is. Going? I wonder if what I need to do is kind of like wait to see if anything is going to oversoul off the bat before we go swinging. Okay, that's enough waiting. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn auto battle on and off. Just to save us on clicks. I mean, these are like level 1, so shouldn't matter too much. And I'm not going to bother moving down until we get this done with. Easy. Iron's Giant oversold and he died. Oversold like Shawn Michaels against Hulk Hogan at SummerSlam. Divebeak oversold. Now we just need the Flan Azul and the Quadricorn. Let's keep running laps. Damn. Didn't even have a chance. All right. Like, it's just like fucking instantaneous. Well, I guess, again, they're like level 1. I do think the level of the mob mostly correlates with the level of the floor. So, the majority of the night here, we're not going to have a real struggle. Whenever it's a double quadricorn, I probably need to pause to see if they're going to oversoul. Okay, it's not. What the fuck is Magic Eraser? Hold on. Lower magic of all enemies. Lower okay. Okay, that's OP. Oh, too fast, too fast. The thing I do like is that this apparently naturally, the mascot naturally comes with ribbon, which, you know, I'm not going to complain about. I'm all for it. Good week. Hell yeah. Well, welcome on in, Christian. Hope you have a great lurk. Pleasure to see you. Hope you have a good week as well. And a happy Valentine's Day to you. Hopefully it was a good one for you. Why am I casting? I don't know. I kind of want to see what would happen. It guarded against that and it still got nuked. I'll take it. Gonna oversoul. Nope. And Flan Azul oversold. And we killed it. And that one oversold. No, that's a Nash horn. That's not a quadricorn. Right, hold on. Let me double check on that one because we keep running into it. Quadricorn. I know we keep running into this. What about a Nash horn? It's the same floors. Huh. That's annoying as shit. So, they spawn in the same floors. More or less just hoping we run into the quadricorn instead of the Nash horn, I guess. Oh, okay, I see. They spawn together. One has 2 horns, one has 4. The quadricorn has 4, by the way, in case you didn't pick up on the quad part of that. Threw me for a loop, too. This coyote, a good thing we don't need to get it to oversoul because it is resistant to the idea. Come on, where are the goods? Get this dude out of here. I just realized we're smacking him with a little alien from the latest Manderville questline in Final Fantasy XIV. I know he existed before then. That's how I know him. Okay, first, the Nash horn dies. See if that one would oversoul. It did not. Boss successfully cheesed. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Good shit. Big congrats. So you just cheesed a boss that you weren't supposed to come back and fight for a good few hours, huh? The oversoul? Oh, okay. Once we see the quadricorn oversoul, we are moving on to the next set of floors. Fuck yeah, dude. Listen, there's nothing wrong with cheesing a fight. I support cheesing fights. I support doing it the hard way if you want to do it the hard way, or the legitimate way, as some might call it, but hey, we beat Final Fantasy X by cheesing, so there's no high horse here. Keep going. Kill the Nash horn. Wait for it. Not oversouling. Kill it. Nash horn. Nope. Alright. There we go. The reason why we're waiting is because I think if they're like the same species, it can kind of just happen. So like even though if we kill the Nash horn first every time, it might trigger the oversoul in the quadricorn. I don't know if that's for sure how it works. That's how my brain says it does though. So fuck it. Set of stairs he wouldn't go up, but I could still throw spells at him. Just barely inside his range. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I've been there before, you know, sitting just slightly outside of their range, nuking. Honestly, look, that is a legitimate strategy in RuneScape, so, you know, more power to you. That's how a lot of things are killed in RuneScape, is you just kind of sit, like, out of its melee range and pray through its ranged attacks or some shit. I can't wait to be out of here. She's learned auto shell. Does that put shell on everyone? That's fine, because they're all gonna have, if they're all mascots, and they'll all have auto shell. The Nashorn oversold. Ugh. Hopefully that's not how it works, though. Because I don't want to be stuck on every stretch of 3 or 4 floors for like 10 minutes at a time, you know? But I think this is the only set of floors where there's like multiple versions of a mob in one go, like these dogs. At least that I can think of off the top of my head with this list, so. Well, you know. Levels on Riku are levels on Riku. Probably should take the time. What's Payne's grid again? Seething Cauldron? Yeah. Okay. Let's just go ahead, and while we're doing this, because now they're all maxed out on that in particular. Let's have Yuna working on Warrior. And we'll put Pain on Samurai. They're gonna level much slower than Riku is because she has the triple AP egg, and that's fine. I just wanted to get her shit done first. Because if she's gonna replace the role of healer in the party, then I need her good to go first. You know? Good lord. I also love that Yuna gets the Brotherhood sword for her warrior set. That's a nice touch. Okay, Nashorn first. Then the quad. Okay. Learned auto protect. Fuck yeah. You Royal Armas get? Hell yeah, dude. Now you're gonna breeze through the next, like, couple of hours of the game because you just cheesed the shit out of something. But I mean, that's a good feeling in my book. That's not a bad feeling. Hey, unileveled. Keep running. I might end up seeing where this quadricorn spawns elsewhere, so we can like move on. Just about everything here spawns in another location. Ambushed? I think not. I think you got ambushed, friend. I like how Pain does a fucking stance. She didn't do anything on that turn. But she still rocked a fucking stance. Okay. Go. Easy. Keep running laps. Eight. Okay. Let me see here. Nashorn. Doesn't say. Yeah, okay, so it takes 12 killing 12 runiments for it to oversoul. Is quadricorn the same case? Yes. Interesting. All right. So that should mean every time we kill an even number, there it is. Quadricorn oversold. And it's dead. All right. Well, there we go. That stretch of floor should be done. I believe this is floor 3. We're going to run around, see if there's a Tonberry around. Should be floor 4. Floor 4. There we go. No, we just keep... That's right. Just keeping up teleporting to the front. Oh, no, I'm stupid. I realize what it's doing. It's teleporting me to the back, wanting me to jump down. So now we're on floor 2. Okay. Kill the Tonberry. Go. So we spent that whole time on floor 1, not floor 2. Not that it matters. Floor 3. Gotta get to floor 4, and then it's another grind fest. Easy peasy. I wonder, where is Riku's dress sphere at so far? 30% done? That's not bad. Oh, interesting. Will learn white magic. Okay, so I don't have to learn the white magic on them. They automatically do. Okay. Interesting. So instead, I could just equip them all with Mascot. Huh? Yeah, I can just equip them all with Mascot and then pass around the AP egg. Yeah, I think I'll just do that. Okay. And floor 4. That's to leave. We don't want that. It's got a so derp. It is, but it's ridiculously powerful. Like, the fact that it pulls from a bunch of other trees is ridiculous. The auto attacks are stronger than psychic ones. So this is floor 4. Let's go down to floor 5. Floor 5 is where we're gonna farm. Yeah, because it's circular. Go and take out this Tonberry. Do this until we finally see one Oversoul. Learn some white magic. Pretty sure that's what that is, right? Let me look at abilities here. Either way, we'll just focus on maxing out the Mascot aspect for right now. Let's run around. No one's oversoling. Let's nuke him. Oh my god. Go with the raid. Welcome on in, man. One moment here. Death Dauber hit the Oversoul. Alright, so we can put next to that. Let's get a shout out for Joe here. Shout out for Joe. He's a fantastic streamer through and through. Tonight was streaming the Colonel Sanders dating game, which is the perfect game for Valentine's Day. Like, I don't see why anyone else is playing anything else. I'm stuck here in Via Infinito for the rest of my life. I'd rather be playing a dating game. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello. He's a fellow cozy game and RPG enthusiast. You know, plays a little bit of everything. Check him out. It's good times. I've been loving his streams, honestly. Welcome on in, man. And it's going well tonight. I've discovered the joys of the Mascot dress sphere, which that's a thing. But apparently it's more OP than the fucking psychic dress sphere. And we're running laps and killing monsters because Gotta fill the Pokédex somehow, right? Hello there, Kelton and Gremlin Girl. Hope you guys are doing well. Welcome on in. Yeah. Did you enjoy the rest of the game? Did you get to date Colonel Sanders yet? Boris, kill him. This is an unfortunate game changer for our setup. Morlanti mentioned mascot to me, and I was like, oh, you know, it's probably not that impressive, right? And then I looked at it and went, oh no, Morlanti's right. Fuck. That's way too many abilities for one thing to have. So now we just run around laps every few floors. Not just his partner, but his business partner. Well, that's an empire you want to have a cut of, so I don't blame you. Fuck yeah, dude. That's awesome. None of these are turning. Look, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, I might not have a strong opinion of KFC as a, you know, as a food choice, but you know, they're gonna marry into a dynasty. That's not the worst one. Do you recognize Punkology? Yeah. Hello, hello. How you doing, Zelf? Have you run into my stream before? Where I just run laps and do ridiculous achievements? Sleepy time soon? Hey, I feel that. It's gonna be sleepy time for me after the stream. 4 hours from now. Thank you so much for that follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Another dude beaten to death by a fucking plushie. You think Lulu's jealous that mascot is so strong? Because we use a plushie to beat the shit out of things. And the Onion Knight never really did that much damage comparatively, you know? Yep, back in Palia. It's... Don't know if that name's... But it's entirely likely. I didn't meet too many people when I was playing Palia, but I didn't stream Palia for long because I had kind of had my opinion on it pretty quickly. You know, I was quickly like, all right, well, this is unfortunate. Anything over Soul Link? Nope, kill him. Keep running. You can oversold. Hey, Boris oversold. Nice. Kill him. Fair enough, fair enough. Then welcome on in. I play like everything. Except for horror games. I won't play horror game. But otherwise, we're strong in the variety sense here. Especially if it has a cozy vibe. I love my cozy games. This is a form of cozy. You know, and the fact that it's monotonous and will put me to sleep. Alright, we already got Boris out of the way. We only need... I only need 5 more things on this set of floors, and then we move on. I will say, though, with this dress sphere, Yuna kind of has a ridiculous amount of health. She's near max. I don't know how that happened. I love that Pain throws the fucking mascot head down because she's not happy about this dress sphere. And I don't blame her. But look, man. Game's got to recognize game. And the fact of the matter is, this stress sphere has a lot of game, and psychic is already maxed out. So there's no point in just sitting in that. That is horrifying. Round. Now these are oversoling, so there we go. The only thing we need to oversoul there is the yellow elemental, thankfully, so that should be pretty easy to do. Make sure we're killing the fire one ASAP, because I think all elementals are like linked together. On the next Riku turn, I'm going to take a look at that white mage tree quick. See if it learned everything in the tree or what. It did not. It just learned the ability to use white mage. Got it. Real quick. Let me double check this. One. Good, so I'll be back. Sounds good, man. We'll be here. Go get you some food. Oh yeah. Thank you for lurking with us until then. Got to the best part. If you mean the best part is where we have to grind in Via Infinito forever, then absolutely. See. Oh, okay, I see. Interesting. Interesting. All right, real quick. Jeez, so not. Well, I mean, I'm trying to fill out the decks completely, you know, so I'm fine just sticking with it as it is. Now, just running laps, getting everyone done real quick. We're going to equip everyone with the unerring path, put everyone on warrior. For Pain, though, I need to see, is she already done with this? Yes, because she already has warrior done, so she already has SOS protect. Okay, so in order to get the ribbon ability unlocked on Mascot, you need SOS protect. That's why ribbon was showing up here, but it wasn't showing up for anyone else. I think they were still able to work towards it, but it wasn't showing up. So everyone else, we have to level their warrior until they have SOS protect unlocked, and then we can get ribbon naturally. Which is fine, especially for Yuna, because Yuna already needed to learn. I don't know if that oversold or not. Kind of focused elsewhere. I'm going to assume that it didn't. luckily, I'm pretty sure getting SOS protection shouldn't take that long. Red Elemental oversold. We didn't need. Imagine doing the AXP thing, but then running back through this main place. Yeah, no, I'm good without that. No, I'm good. I mean, we're kind of naturally EXP grinding anyways, but it's more like we're trying to level up, or we're trying to get everything oversold, and we're just kind of lumping in experience with it as we go. Okay, we need to kill the red elemental first every time. Just casual grind though. How else would you spend your Valentine's Day? I think running in circles grinding is like the best way to do it. Is that sarcasm? You decide. And in game? I mean, that's hey, probably a better way to spend it, yeah. I mean, I think I'm happy enough to spend it with the magical girls and Twitch chat. That's a fine enough Valentine's Day for me. Now, the order of operations there, or, you know, the rankings, it might favor the magical girls, but, you know, you can't blame me. Nothing here's oversoling, so kill him. Nothing oversold? Okay. Giving it a second on that one because there's 3 different mobs, so they always could, you know? And the Pura oversold? Is that on the list? It is not. That was not on the list. Alright. So what is on the list is the Stalwart, the big thing. The Yellow Elemental. And the combo of the Gecko, the Bomb, and the Ochu. Anything to do with the arena farm? You mean like the creature creator? The only thing it mentions is if you want the achievement for seeing one fiend tail, then it tells you to capture something early on. And it mentions beating a standard cup for the psychic dress sphere. It's a 100% story guide. It's not like a 100% everything guide. It takes you through everything that you need for the story and achievements. Thing is, this game has a lot of things to do that aren't even achievement related. Like everything with the creature creator, it's completely unnecessary outside of see one fiend tail and get the dress sphere. I'll keep that in mind, but my goal is mostly just 100%ing the game on an achievement basis, and that's already going to take a lot of time with the last mission. And kill. Plus, where we are right now, I think you have to level everything like 5 times. I read, like, you have to level something 5 times to get its full story in there, and the window on that opportunity is closing. Kill the red elemental, we kill the Sahagin. Gonna oversoul, let's wait. Fuck it. Oversoul? Nope. Keep running laps. Doing penance, but it's not that bad. Yeah, so from what I've seen, what it is in order to see like every fiend story, because they have cute little cutscenes. I did see the one that we got to see for our salad. Like what you have to do is you have to level it. Oh, nice, it oversold. You have to level it 5 times and then release it. The leveling the 5 times part is the issue because when you capture something, it captures at your level. So that means the XP grind takes longer, and there is a potential ceiling in our case. The game plan there would probably be to like start a new save and then try to capture everything ASAP, and then just like let it sit there. So you wanted to power level. That's kind of the gist of what I've got. The thing is, like, the guide doesn't mention it much just because, again, it's not necessary for 100% or for achievements. So the most it says is capture one thing early on and then power level. We need 4 more things here, but 3 of them spawn together. So, gotta make sure to kill this red elemental every time. The Sahagin oversold. Yeah, exactly. That's, to be fair, that's a lot of the experience I've gathered with this game from a lot of people. Is like, you know, there's a lot to do, but it's been a long time since anyone's done it, which is more than fair. It's an old game. It's an old remaster, honestly. And finding information online for this game is a pain in the ass. Maybe not never, but it's been a hot minute since I've seen, or I've struggled to find the information. Even the 100% guide I have, I was looking around for some extra stuff, some extra information along the way. It's about that time. I'll wait till you say the ads are done before I reply to that. And that's dead. Hey, idiot him. Jeez, man. Been a while since I heard from you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, man. Pleasure to see you. How you doing tonight? Kill the Ochu. And the Ochu is off the list. $15 months going. Welcome back. If it's just drops, then I don't mind spoilers on drops. I know it's a lot of like really powerful garment grids and shit like that. And some items. Bed for you. Sounds good, Borlanti. Well, thank you so much for hanging out with us, bud. And not a thank you for putting me onto the mascot grind here. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. You have a good one. Catch you next. Working roughly 2 part-time jobs, several D&D games, and a full course load. Jesus Christ. I'm surprised that you can hang in there, man. I applaud that up. Keep it up. Keep to the grind. You're doing well. You'll be a man and die at work. The red elemental oversold. Son of a bitch. That sucks. We were hoping for the yellow. I just need the gecko, the bomb, and that yellow elemental. Reminds me of that Bill Burr bit. That, the guy cracking from the pressure of being mocked by his friends too much. Except, you know, cracking under the pressure of working yourself to death instead. I haven't watched Bill Burr stand up in a while. I really should. Okay. At least now we're finding a lot of elementals. That's a nice bonus. You know what? There's a button we can hit here. Enemy encounters frequent. Here we go. Keep myself occupied with work. Think about my emotions. Fair, you know what? Fair enough. Why have emotions when you can just work? Oh, really? Make sure you're taking care of yourself, dude. Mental health is important. Once we get the yellow elemental, everything is just bomb oversold. Nice. Everything is just going to go on auto battle until we get the gecko. Go to the work-life balance. Balance, working with college. Hey, that's fair. Hell yeah. I mean, if you got time for several D&D campaigns, that's fair. I mean, it sounds like you have a good balance. You're just, you know, you're committing your time to what you enjoy. It's like how Zoe was juggling like 5 different fucking D&D campaigns during college, you know? 37B, I'm super glad I enjoy it. Super glad everyone at my job is cool. Joke and laugh pretty much all day. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, it goes without saying, did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Like, having people that you work with, that you can get along with is like, I feel like that's 75% of like enjoying your job, and that's a gecko oversold. Nice. Like I remember distinctly back when I worked with the lottery. Yes, it's another lottery story. I'm gonna wait to see what it does. Thunder. Okay. I oversold because the bestiary will not complete unless you kill it while it's oversold. It will put the entry in the journal, but it will not consider it complete. It's kind of like, you know, you can see a Pokemon in a Pokemon game, and it will be in your Pokédex, but you have to capture it to have like all the information. That's basically how it is. Yeah, for sure. No, this is a huge waste of my fucking time, but it's an achievement, so here we are. Like when I first started the lottery, like the one coworker I had, he was great. You know, like turned out he also liked wrestling. He liked a little bit of metal. He played some video games. So we got to like spend all day shooting the shit. It was a lot of fun. And the moment they took him off my shift, and I ended up working alone for like 6 months of COVID, it started to be less fun. I didn't mind the job because, again, I was working by myself, but I didn't enjoy it too much either. And then when they started putting me with other people, I definitely wasn't enjoying it. And then for like his last 2 months of working there, they put him back. It was fun then. But yeah. The highlights of that job were definitely whenever I had a coworker that I could get along with. And yeah, we got it. We're aiming for that platinum. I really shouldn't, honestly, because the amount of work involved in this is absurd. But I'm basically making sure that we never have to come back to this, or I never have to come back to it off stream. Plus, I like to stream my suffering in these matters. It is what it is. How many restarts? For 100%? Funnily enough, not that many. I think we restarted twice at the very beginning, because the first time I missed Yuna in the Moogle outfit, so I had to restart then. And then the second time, like whenever we restarted, I was like, I'm just going to skip through these cutscenes and get to that point. I was reminded that skipping cutscenes negates the percentage for that cutscene. So I had to then restart again and sit through the intro cinematic 3 times in the matter of 30 minutes because I skipped. Ever since then, we've more or less nailed 100%. I thought we were going to have to restart for the whistling bit, but we didn't. How does skipping a cutscene do that? Well, you know, it shouldn't, but it does. This is probably one of the stupidest games to 100% that I've ever seen. All the love I have for this game does not counteract the fact that 100%ing it is ridiculous. Working with DSS, most social interaction I get is leaving Schizobabble on my forums to submit partaking. Fair enough. Well, you know what? I guess in your case, at least it's with the college, right? Get you a good recommendation that way. We literally just need this yellow elemental. And then we're on to floors 7 through 9, where guess what? We have 8 monsters to fight there. The red elemental oversold. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to kill them instead of killing the red one, then the yellow one, we're going to kill the yellow, then the red. Say lovey, you know? Still love that she just throws it down. And now we should be, since we killed them out of sync that one time, we should be able to just kill them like this. If there was one game, well, see, I will say you could just aim for a story 100%, which it's still cringe-inducing, the amount of shit involved there and the difficulty to it. But then you would get to skip the kind of shit I'm doing now, because this doesn't count towards 100%. This is an achievement. However, clearing through this entire place does count towards 100%, so it is what it is. Learned armor break? Hell yeah. Yuna's on her way to being done, I believe. Real quick, if we look at abilities for Yuna on the warrior tree. No, she is not. No, she is not. Oh, we'll learn SOS Protect. There we go. Yeah, now we can kind of... Oh, I kind of get them back on their mascot shit. She's almost about to learn SOS Protect. Okay. We'll just leave that be. I forgot she has the AP egg, so... like, she's already going to be done with that tree before anyone else. Okay. Alright. She learned SOS Protect. Which means... real quick... just to make sure, Riku. Warrior is done. Go back to her garment grid. This one, yep. We go to equip, Riku. I Wind Roads, there we go. Put her back on mascot. Now we go to abilities for Riku. He's learning Poo Poo Platter and Ribbon now. On the flip side, we could knock out White Mage for her real quick. I think we will. Well, we also have Warrior or Berserker to max out. Now if we go to abilities for Riku, Berserker's close-ish. Close-ish. Yeah. White Mage takes some learning. I think what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and put Riku on White Mage for now. That should level pretty quickly. He's going to lose all of her health, but that's okay, because we're going to start each round with a prayer. And that will slowly work everyone back up, and that will ensure that she gets AP while everyone else gets to attack. See, she already learned Vigor. Hell yeah. I don't know if attacking is part, or like taking your turn is part of getting AP, but I'm going to assume that it is. Thanks, Riku. Come on, just bring me that elemental. I'm ready to move on to the next set of floors. I really don't want every floor to have like, yeah, but we have like two of the same thing next to each other. And there's a 50-50 shot that the other one oversouls. Gonna oversoul? Nope. Yep. We'll get there. We will get there if it's the last thing I goddamn do. Okay. Did you not learn? Hold on. She did learn SOS Protect. Okay, we're fucking... Okay. Whip, Yuna. You learned SOS Protect, so we can put her back on mascot for now. Hey there, chicken. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hopefully, progression didn't kill you too much. Slowly, but surely. I'm not losing my mind. I'm fine. It was rough. Boss definitely does tomorrow, though. Surely. Yeah, this time for sure. I believe, you know. Trusting no one has 500 ping or something, you know? This next time that we run into elementals, we're going to get the oversoul that we're looking for and we can move on. If we don't, I'm just going to note down where I can find it otherwise. Did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Yeah, no. That's the worst part about having one person on one mechanic is if that person is having a bad time, then the whole group is going to have a bad time. Hey, she learned black magic. Hell yeah. Too bad she doesn't really know any black magic. That's fine. Cross that bridge when we get there. Okay, kill the red elemental. Kill the Sahagin. Not oversouling. Kill the red elemental. Sahagin. Okay. This time for sure. We got this one. Never mind. There's a part of my brain that is heavily debating turning off the combat music. What are my options there? System settings, audio. It would be to turn the music off completely. Let's lower it at least, because the start of the combat's like, it's gonna drive me nuts. And then the red one oversold. Okay. Where can I find just a fucking yellow one of these? Yellow elemental. Loading ruins. Problem is getting up to the floating ruins. You have to kill 16 elementals for it to pull. Okay, I have an idea. I know how we can force this. Okay. Kill the red elemental. Kill the Sahagin. Everyone escape. So now what's going to happen is every time, because we always kill the red elemental first, there's no way that they can oversoul while both of them are on the field, because now there's an uneven amount. Finally got to the point 15 where you can drive the car yourself. Hot damn. Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed is that not every Final Fantasy, but like definitely like in Final Fantasy X, it was a long time before you could get to the point where you could like fast travel, kind of make it kind of like an open exploration kind of deal. So it doesn't really surprise me that with 15 it sounds like it's kind of the same way. Where you're very railroaded for quite a while, and then eventually they give you control. Because I also think 15's a pretty long game, isn't it? Real quick under abilities, I want to check Riku's stats on White Mage. She's already at 39%. Very good. Keep going. See, now that I've hatched the master plan, we're not gonna have any elementals pop up because fuck me, right? They love you, man. They love you. So, kill the red elemental. Gotta make sure we do that every time first. You have a small area you can explore. You're just not allowed to drive for whatever reason. That's weird. I don't know, I feel like the car is kind of a huge selling point of the game, right? I mean, hell, the car was a huge selling point to Final Fantasy XIV for me. Yes, everything comes back to 14. Because when I started playing, I found out that they were bringing the event where you could buy the mount, the car as a mount. They were bringing that event back, and I spent like 2 weeks in the gold saucer to get enough coins. I don't even use it, but I do, like, it's one of the three mounts that stay on my bar. But I always end up using my motorcycle or the 50 million gil mount Insanity bought me. Oh man. Okay, so again, if we kill the red elemental, it'll be a while before we see it pop up, but that should mean that whenever the yellow one comes back up, it should be a guaranteed oversoul. Whenever it's just the yellow. All right, red, Hagen. I'll probably bump the music back up, by the way, when we're not in Via Infinito, just because the sound of the music going by so quickly does not fill me with joy. Okay. Plus that, Riku's almost done with healer. I think we're over halfway at least. His ability to play classic FF soundtracks while driving around. Oh, dude. That's a huge sell. I feel like a lot of some of the music from 15 is in 14 because of that event. Is there like a kind of track for the car that sounds like it starts with a harmonica playing? That's a really weird question, I know, but trust me, there's a point. Because in 14, that's like the baseline music for when you're flying the car around. You learned Catling gun? I'm scared. What's Catling gun? Show me. Oh! It did max damage. For us, that is, like, I'm sure that... I don't know if that could hit. Did that hit 99k? Sure. Locked to the eyes are pushing or get it because they're... Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Well, then that's what the baseline music for the car is. That's sick. Hey there, Alicia. Good to see you. How's the evening treating you? How'd your day go? We are just power leveling while power killing. That's true. Happy Valentine's Day to you. I hope you had some love appreciation through in you. Kill the red elemental, kill the Sahagin. Wait to see if it oversouls. I don't think it will. Yeah, I don't think we're close enough yet. Chance? Nope. Alright. Maybe the next round. I cannot wait to move on to the next set of floors. Good lord. Learned full cure. She's got to be close. Abilities, Riku. 86. Okay, so we are almost done. Latest bullshit your roommates pulled. Last time you mentioned your roommate, it was that they were ragging on you for not going outside while you were literally sick. If there's anything since then, yeah. It was decent, but just another day at its core. I feel that. God damn it. Okay. That shouldn't have happened. Now everyone run away. Now they should be out of sync. Jesus Christ. Here we go again. The entire process that we were just doing, we're doing it again. Because the problem is, like, I don't want to have to climb Mount Gagazet. It feels it's going to be such a chore. My roommate told me today that he never paid the rent that he gave him $300. That's pretty fucked up. No, that's really fucked up, actually. What the fuck? Good mooing to you too, Vixie. General Vixobi, how are you doing this morning? Seems like you got a little bit of extra sleep today. Are we on the struggle bus or are we thriving? We're doing a little bit of both. So we're thriving on the leveling front because we've discovered that the mascot, thanks to Borlanti telling me about it. So now I'm on a whole other grind. The mascot grid or dress sphere is potentially as strong, if not stronger, than the psychic. So now I'm leveling that. So we're thriving there. We're struggle bussing because I have to like kill the empowered form of 90 different monsters down here, which is a pain in the ass. You've been up since 5 just sorting bits of blood's tetanus? Ooh. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully it goes well for you. Hopefully nothing out of the ordinary. Things going well here. Happy Valentine's Day. I think it's past Valentine's Day in your neck of the woods. Do you know what I mean? Happy whatever today is for you. Let's see here. If we look at abilities on Yuna, mascot's at 15. She's learning. It's just going to take a while. And for Pain, mascot's at 35. She's now learning Ribbon. This is the uphill battle. More ruse out. Yeah, right. What's crazy to me about that is like that's not something you can just be like, oops, yeah, I didn't pay it. Like I've forgotten to pay the phone bill, right? And I've had to be reminded to do that. But that's a cellular device. That's not literally your ability to live somewhere. Oh, your last round of blood was your blood didn't pass high school? That's fair. Sorry, I want to finish that off. But hopefully your blood test goes well. Hopefully this time it doesn't fail too. That's annoying to have to do multiple times. Kind of like me running around. I think I've been on this floor for over 30 minutes. Maybe even an hour. Well, is humorous? I asked for a different nurse my whole life. I've never had them fail. Yeah. That's crazy. We're gonna be like, yeah, no, one of our techs fucked up. It's like, okay, then don't give me that tech again. He feels he didn't do anything wrong, so is he gonna pay? Like, is he getting it paid tomorrow? Because if he's just like, oh yeah, I forgot to pay, then that's that. Dude, fuck that. He'll get Dukes coming his way. Oh, Vixie's about to fucking put her Dukes up. Come on. There we go. I was about to say, bring me a fucking elemental already. Honestly, you two sync up a lot. How long do we need to expect for Riku to be done with this? Out of curiosity. She's pretty close. She's pretty close. Yeah. No, that's really close. All right. And then we can throw the AP egg onto someone else and keep on thriving, dude. I was going to get $600 by pawning random shit we have around the house. Yeah, that's also not a solution. If you already gave him your half of the rent, then it's not like, oh, we have to find a way to make $600 now. It's he has to find a way to make $600 because he already fucked up and wasted your money. Bad power went, the shoe puff. Are you going to start telling or asking your friends if they want to ride the shoe puff? I'd say hopefully your landlord understands and you can talk to them about it, but no. With the world we live in, chances are they don't. Honestly. Like, they probably don't care. They're like, either give me the money or this fucked, but how a lot of them are. And kill it. Dude, do it. Really throw them off. I mean, you can just tell them that a shoe puff is something in a critically acclaimed game called Final Fantasy X. Tell them you happen to be an expert on it now. There's shoe puffs, and then there's... I don't know, magical girls? Shit, I don't know. What else is in this game? Chocobos? There you go. Red. Wait. Okay, now. We're gonna get to move on at some point. That's what I keep telling myself. Alright, Riku has one more move to learn. And then we can swap her back to the Moogle. I mean, to the mascot. Then, yeah, I think we'll get to theoretically take the ribbon off of her. Okay, well, she just killed that outright. Did I yawn? Did I yawn and my brain didn't even realize it? Yeah, the good King Moogle Mog. Yeah. We got Yuna the Moogle on our team. I did. That shows how tired I am of this place. And we're here for the rest of the night. Not like this floor specifically, but do you see this backdrop of like, you know, this like mechanical area? Don't get tired of that. We're here for at least all tonight. Maybe tomorrow. It was aggressive. I believe it. I believe it was entirely aggressive and my brain just tuned it out. Ugh. Just bring me the elementals, dude. It's the last thing I need. Feel seen because same. Hell yeah, you know, we're birds of a feather, right? The temptation to put on my fucking playlist is strong, but I don't, like, I haven't done it for any of our Final Fantasy playthroughs so far, so I really don't want to. Hey, welcome back, Joe. Hope you got something good, man. See, and now, as we know, as I've learned, this is a goat mouth moment. I said all I wanted was those elementals. Now we're not getting them. Riku is done with Berserker, so go to equip. Riku, swap it back to Moogle. Now we look at abilities for her Moogle. Let's see. We'll learn the poo-poo platter. Got some frozen fried fish. Put some cheese on. Like hummus? Hell yeah, dude. Hey, sometimes that's the way of the road. You know, I've been there. Some nights, you need a little bit extra. I had a whole thin crust large pizza for dinner. I'm not gonna lie to you. I told my brother I'd give him $5 if he brought home a pizza to me from Papa John's. And the red elemental oversold, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. We have to move on. Okay. Yellow elemental. Floating ruins. We will go to the floating ruins to deal with those later. I feel like that's something just do on Valentine's Day, honestly. Just eat a whole fucking pizza, dude. Oh, we could turn off. Ooh, you know what? No. Keep running away. Interesting. So they keep oversoling. Oh, hold on. Fight this thing. Get it. If they keep oversoling, maybe we just keep engaging them until one appears. Does it yellow? Before we move on? What was I saying? Yeah, so I thought he was going to bring me like the typical pizza, which is like a stuffed crust kind of deal, and I was like, I ended up eating half of it, right? Right, he brought me a thin crust pizza that was in the shape of a heart. And the thing about thin crust pizzas are, they're not filling unless you eat like the whole thing. So I ate the whole thing. The red elemental keeps solar. I wonder if I kill it fast enough, can I prevent that? Okay, yes, the yellow elemental oversold. Fuck yeah. Alright, there it is. Off the list. Theoretically. We will check on the ship. I think around floor 40, I'm going to back out and check on everything. Save the game. Unfortunately, it auto-saves when I jump down, so it did technically just save. Yeah, Joe had a crazy stream. I tuned in for quite a bit of it. And then lurked for the rest of it. Playing the Colonel Sanders dating game. Which is insane to think about. Okay, so this is floor 7. We can go down to floor 9. And we kill every Tonberry we come across until they oversoul. Everyone beat it up. Smack it with your plushie. Yeah, fuck them up. It seems like it was done very tongue-in-cheek, like, in a good way. And down we go. Could be floor 9. Alright, now we're doing laps again. It didn't oversoul. Beat it up! And I'm glad you did, man. Absolute pleasure to see you and your community. You got a pretty damn good community over there. Heal everyone up and then hit her with an Asuna. There we go. Start doing laps. And by that I mean we're going to run back and forth forever. Beat it up. Yeah, get it, gang. Flame Dragon. Beat it up. Didn't take itself seriously at all. Yeah. Yeah, it's from what I've gathered, it's a KFC like fully like KFC endorsed it, you know. That was whenever the dating games were popping up. Like there was that game that it was based off all the YouTubers. It was like, what was it called? Daddy Dating Simulator? Was that it? I was gonna say Data Daddy, but you know that's probably not accurate. Hey, I'd like to think our community is pretty neato burrito around here. I won't lie. I'm pretty fond of them, you know. Daddy chill. That's a word that has lost so much meaning and gained a lot of meaning that we don't want it to over the past like 10 years. Dream Daddy. That's it. Not Daddy Dating Simulator. Dream Daddy. That's it. Yeah, anytime the word daddy comes up in anything, my brain has to do like, oh, wait a minute. What are we talking about here? That's one of the things we needed. There we go. God damn it, Reflection. You're always listening for your moment, man. How you doing, bud? Good to see you. Happy Valentine's Day. Hopefully it was a good day for you, man. We are just running laps for eternity in Final Fantasy X-2. Something oversold, didn't it? No, nothing oversold. We're fine. Just got done playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Fuck yeah, dude. What act are you on? Enjoying it. Oh, there's the Guardian Beast. Beat the shit out of this. No. No, I will not, Joe. I can't endorse that. The moment I endorse it, the more it happens, and I can't. I can't allow that. It was the Day of Hearts was yesterday. All right, well, hell yeah. I hope you had a great Valentine's Day yesterday, then, Pixie. Oh, both of you. Act 1. Oh, okay, finish the Nautiloid ship. Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, is it your first time playing Reflection, or is this like, are you doing like another playthrough kind of deal? Because a lot of people have played that game multiple times, and I'm going to do a second playthrough at some point. I'm not going to lie. That second playthrough is looking like later and later in the year than I intended. The more my schedule keeps kind of, I wouldn't say changing, but going through reevaluation. Is it going to oversoul? It is not. Beat it up. First time ever, spent like over an hour watching tips and tricks for start the game. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That is a game where I did not do that, and trust me, there were things I learned by like Act 3 that I was just like, God, I wish I knew that like 50 hours ago. That's a good play. But hell yeah, enjoy that journey, dude. It's incredible. Love that game. That is a game, as we talked about the other night. That is a game that like lived up to its hype. The hype was realized. It is. I will not. I can't stop you, but I'm not going to endorse it. Playthrough, right? Yeah, no. I mean, I have a friend that he's done Act 1, like, I think he said like 10 times up to the point that he watched my stream of it. And he was playing it back in the beta, back when it first came out and it was only Act 1. And I managed to find a whole building and dungeon that he had never seen. Like, he immediately turned off my stream and was like, I haven't seen that before. So I'm going to save that for my playthrough. That is how detailed that game is. Someone could play it that much, like, triple my time in it, and they still not find everything. Yeah, for sure. It's not perfect. There will be you will find some flaws, you know, or you know there might be things that don't jive with you, but it's still over, especially considering the games that came out last year. It's a fantastic game. It's like, I think in review status now on Steam, it's now in like the top 20 reviewed games, up there with like Hollow Knight and Stardew Valley. So, you know, there's a reason. Dadology. I can't, Alicia. I can't do it. Can't do it. Because the problem is the moment I do, there's people who get the wrong idea that come along with that. You know what I mean? So disappointed when I get one of those skill checks for 10 and I roll like an 8. Yeah. Yeah, it is. But you know what? That just incentivizes you to spec into the things that will counteract that a little bit. Huh? Is my game of the decade and 3rd of all time. Damn. I'd say it's probably the best game that's been released in the past, like, since, I guess technically, yeah, game of the decade, since, you know, since 2020. I would definitely say it's up there. I would have to sit and think about what else could be up there with it. Like God of War, maybe? No, I think God of War was... Oh, God. When did God of War come out? That was like 2018, wasn't it? 2018? Oh, my God. Okay, so that doesn't qualify. That doesn't qualify for Game of the Decade. That was in the last decade. I could be... Yes. So, it's funny. A little bit of a World of Warcraft story time. Feeling that I'm thinking I'm going to love this game. Cutscenes kind of stuff remind me of The Witcher a little bit. Yes. Yes. The cutscenes and the way they're stylized, it's like The Witcher with more narrative and more choice. Which makes sense because you're you're a character with a lot of party members, not just playing Geralt of Rivia, and then, you know, what kind of Geralt do you want to be? But little World of Warcraft story time. I had a group of friends in my raid group that they all called me Dad. Which, you know, a couple of them were younger than me, but the joke was that like half of them that called me Dad were a good few years older than me, but I was the leader, you know, and the most tame of them all, so I was Dad. We were trialing someone for our healer team. And she was a little flirty. She was a little flirty, and I brushed it off because, you know, I'm a professional, and I was like, you know, we're here to raid, but I'm glad you're having a good time. And at one point on a boss, one of my raiders, he calls me Dad in the middle of chat, right? And without missing a beat, she goes, "Oh, I'd let Punk be my daddy." And I immediately was like, all right, we're going on a 10-minute break. I got to step away from my keyboard. I was like, no, I was like, no. And then my co-GM, she messaged me like, what the fuck was that? And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. No, she did not pass that trial. And it's not because of that. She just didn't make the cut for what we needed at the time. But that definitely that I mentally checked out. I was like, nah, no, thank you. I can't do that from random people. No. We don't have PDE here, Mixie. No. Cut for incompatible kinks. It's just one of those things where, like, look, like, I'm not shaming people that are into that. If that's like the kind of thing you're into, good on you. Like, it's just, it was so out of nowhere and abrupt. I was like, You know how people can be like, you know, oh, I don't realize when I'm being hit on. That was a moment of I wish I didn't realize it. like I wish I could have just checked out. Before you, no, you're good. you're good, Joe. Good on you. You know, it's like it's just it's one of those things where I guess ultimately I'm a very private person. So those kind of moments just kind of like no, not happening. No, thank you. Oh man. Whew. Yeah, there you go. There's a little bit of World of Warcraft story time for you. Thanks for trying, champ. I do unironically call people champ a lot, which probably doesn't do well for, you know, people saying I have dad energy. It's because I do call people bud and champ regularly, and I don't do it in a condescending way. So, yeah, yeah, for sure. No, no. I'm not endorsing that one. You really are, Dad, aren't you? I do seem to have that energy. Yes. I come equipped with a little bit of dad energy, I guess. Oh no, Vixie. That clip bot is too much power for. I'm gonna have to go through those clips later. Oh man. We've got Punk's confessions. No. God damn it, Joe. I mean, to be fair, I feel like we're all a little bit like that, right? God damn. Anyways, I have had people get mad at me for calling them bud. For the record, like I'll just be like, yeah, whatever you say, bud. They're like, okay, well, hold on, I'm not your bud, and it's like, all right, man. Like, I don't know what context that you've been called bud in before, but I don't mean anything malicious, buddy. And then when I say buddy, that's a whole different thing. Ugh. Bud, not condescending. Buddy is condescending. Anyone oversouling? Nope. All right, kill him. Eminem for a diss track? Get more publicity? Oh yeah, I need to be ripped apart by Eminem, for sure. Bit tipsy, decides to try and be totally naked and be like, hey there, to my partner at the time. Was not the vibe. I fell off the bed naked and knocked over a lamp. Oh my god. like the alcohol was too strong, or was your partner just so not involved that you just you fell off the bed? That sucks. Oh, the Lesser Drake oversold? Hell yeah, kill it. Alright. It's all context and inflection. Yeah, for sure, for sure. You're absolutely right. I hope at least that you and your partner at the time were able to laugh about it. Carrying spatial real do net do fed. It's not a mattress, so don't lean on it. Fair, yeah, no, that's accurate. Real quick, I need to check our skills. Okay, so Yuna's working on Ribbon, and that's going to take her forever. That's fine. My face mildly hurts a little bit. Riku is working on Ribbon, that's still going to take us a while. Pain. Also working on Ribbon, okay. We just need Guardian Beast, Coral, Behemoth, and Salet. Fun fact, guys, we're almost able to go to level 10. You know how long we've been stuck in these fucking levels? The answer is too long. It is genuinely, is depressing the term? I think so. Genuinely depressing that we might spend the whole night in this, like, in floors 1 through 20. You know? Hold on, let's turn on the more frequent encounters. There we go. Oversoul? No? Okay. Well, hey, I think clumsiness can be... Yeah. It's all about how you carry it, right? That down. And smack them all up. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I feel like there would be a delay in the Oversoul, I would just turn on auto battle right now. But I feel like we'd kill everything too fast. If Flowrider actually liked the girl in low because she actually fell over. Yeah, there you go. I think there's something to comical charm for sure. It's the effort, right? I feel like that's what really counts. The effort involved, the thought behind it. Alright. Keep moving. So we need the Sallet, the White Elemental, the Behemoth, the Coral, and the Guardian Beast to all Oversoul, and I feel like they're all close. Sure about that killing too fast comment? Yeah, because the ones I'm making sure we just nuke are the ones that we've already oversold. Like this one I'm waiting, right? Okay, so we attacked. We can just beat them down. Because if they're set up to oversold, they'll do it at the start of the fight. But I do think that it's possible to kill them before they have the chance to, and that just kind of overwrites it in my head. Is it accurate? I don't know. Nah, you're not a dumbass, man. Like, we'll wait. It attacked? Alright, kill it. Beat it down with the plushie. Wait for it. Nope. Alright. These two things gotta be pretty close. I think we're at a point where you can just kind of run back and forth here. Well, you know what? If you want to be, I guess I can't stop you. To be entirely fair, I can't stop you. Beat it down. Kick its ass! Unstoppable. I mean, truly, you are unstoppable. Don't let your memes be dreams, okay? You can do whatever you want in life, I'd like to think. Within reason, and within legality. You should probably make sure it's, you know, whatever you get up to is legal. And whenever we hit floor 20, we're going to pop out and we're going to go back to the ship and make sure everything on this list is actually taken care of. Because if not, I'm gonna cry. But that's okay. Wait for it. Oversoul on the Guardian Beast. Kill it! Or 20! Blaze it. Yep. Fun fact, by the way. There's 100 floors to this. We're on floor number 9 right now. Alright? Yeah, I've learned is there's loopholes to everything. It's true. It's true. You can always find a loophole. You see, I might not have a lawyer in the family. I was, however, a teenager who got away with way too much at one point, you know? So I knew all about loopholes. Known as floor number no in German? 20 is no in German? Interesting. Hey, Silverleaf. Good to see you, bud. You're a law student. Hell yeah. Hope your morning's going well, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I think we've all been there, right? Teenager who got away with too much. That's the elemental off the list. We only have 3 more things to go here. Then we move on. Just have the most talented, qualified family going. Alicia has an insane family. I think overall my family is kind of talented in things as well, but not to such like a varying degree. Mine's like, you know, my aunt's a farmer. My uncle was a mechanic for like 50 fucking years. My other uncle is an independent designer. I got like cousins who are state troopers and shit like that. All right. One of the the salad oversold. I almost said overloaded. So now we just need the coral and the behemoth. No! No! God damn it. I played the 5th. Family has a lot of very good pilots and nurses, and then there's me, the streamer. Oh, I feel that. Yeah, no. I feel that to the core. I got cousins who are teachers and state troopers, cops, well-off cable salesmen, and then there's me, the streamer. They loved when I worked at the lottery, because then every time they saw me, they could joke, like, could you get us the winning numbers? And it's like, no, that's not how that works. It's very illegal. Fetch is happening whether you like it. Stop trying to make fetch happen. Is it going to oversoul? Hell yeah, kill it. Now just the coral. Just work on computers, yeah. Oh, those are the fun ones. Yeah. No, I'll be honest. I don't tell a lot of my family that I'm a streamer. Like, the older members of my family, I don't tell them that I'm a streamer. I think like one cousin knows, and that's because he followed the stream and he was asking what I was up to, and because he, he's very well off, but because he he's a gamer, he worked at GameStop and shit. Like, he understands the space. So I was fine telling him. Everyone else, I'm just like, I'm trying to get into online entertainment. Which probably sounds worse than streamer. But, I mean, they don't know the existence of OnlyFans and shit like that, so that's probably not where their mind goes. Only real recognize real. Hell yeah. Online entertainment. Yeah. Don't speak to anyone but my parents and sisters. Soon if they know, I wouldn't care less what the extended family thought. That's fair. Yeah. It's not so much as like I don't care what they think about it because like I'm happy and see like my family up north knows, like my dad and my sisters and my stepmom, they know. My dad's actually a tier 3 sub. he came in while I was offline one time and just dropped a tier 3 sub. Like he made a Twitch account just to sub to me, and it blew me away when I checked it. But yeah, like they know, but otherwise I don't really talk about it, just because even if I were to like blow up and I could easily like afford to live off of streaming more than just like keeping my bank account level like I do, I wouldn't really talk about it to my family. My father is very sweet, yes. My father. Oh god. No, I love my old man. He's where I got my sense of humor. He's where I got a lot of my interests early on. And the coral has overloaded. There we go. Your male parent is very sweet. Or Surrette. Autocorrect is fucking your shit up this week, Vixie. We can move on, by the way. That was the last thing we needed. Oh! Okay. What the fuck is this thing? Elder Drake. Oh! You're supposed to be much later on, dude. Beat its ass. Oh shit. Poo-poo platter! It did not work. Turn that off. Okay. We have to actually evaluate what we're doing here. Okay. Gatling gun. There we go. Come on, guys. Get it. She blows up the doll. Oh my god. That was insane. This wasn't something... I thought we wouldn't run into this until, like, floor 81. So this is actually interesting. Did you die already, dude? Holy shit. Don't get any secrets for Valentine's Day? Unfortunately, I did not. Okay. God damn, these girls can't catch a break. Okay, real quick, we're gonna swap Riku over. back to the magical girl outfit. Okay, psionics, not express excellence. After we get her up. Cutlery. White magic. Raga. Oh, god damn it. Feel it right? Dude, I love these magical girls. Now it's finally dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, so before we fight that, we have to be prepared. Every time. Alright, now let's go back to our equip on Riku. We want to go ahead and put back on Catsuit. Items. Let's use the elixir. We want to be careful about our usage on some of this. The single eyelash that just ruined what would have been a perfect eyeliner.
Hi there.
On your eyeliner? I hope not. Oof. That's rough. Fly Eye oversold and then died. But we already had that, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately not. I mean, yeah, my eyeliner is pretty on point today, I think, honestly. I think I did a pretty good job. Breath mirrors. We already have seen that oversold, so it doesn't matter. We could turn off enemy encounters for a bit. God. I can't encourage this. You know, you know. God damn it. Unironically, though, I do think that there's nothing wrong with, like, guys wearing eyeliner. I support it. There is nothing wrong with guy liner. No, nothing at all. Listen, I grew up with my favorite wrestler being The Undertaker. Do you know how much guy liner that man wore? More than you think. It's, I mean, legitimately, it's fine. It doesn't really bother me, but it will make me lock it. Here. Okay. A good picture of it. Pull this over. Look at this. That's a lot of guy liner around those eyes. Right. To enhance features. So if you want to enhance features, go wild, gingerless. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. Listen. Hey, on top of this point, I've watched like 10 seasons of RuPaul's Drag Race. Trust me. I'm all for anyone using makeup however they deem fit. All right. Contour that shit as much as you want. This was the start of my goth era, you know, watching this dude. So trust me, I get guy liner. I'm all about it. Enhance feature. I mean, there's things you can do to enhance that, yeah. Make it appear. Never mind. Moving on. We are on... I think we could done to floor 12 just fine. Floor 12? Yes. What up, homie? Are you gonna oversoul yet? Nope. Beat him up. Nothing's oversouling. Kill them all. I cannot wait for Riku to be done so I can move this on to someone else. Alright, we don't want to go down. We want to stay up here, so let's turn on more frequent enemy encounters. Start running around. Okay. Luckily, there's only 4 things that we need to kill on this range of floor. So we're actually pretty close to being done here. Nothing's oversouling, kill them both. Oh. Nothing's oversouling, so they all die. You know what's going to kill my soul? Because while I'm doing this grind, it makes me think of the grind that's similar to this on Final Fantasy XIV. Yes, every night on a Final Fantasy game, we're going to talk about Final Fantasy XIV at some point. There's deep dungeons like Palace of the Dead, and if our streaming of Final Fantasy XIV, if we do it, if it ends up going well, I could see myself getting sucked back into trying to do 200 floors of Palace of the Dead. And I'm gonna level with you, champ. I don't really want to. But I know it's a possibility because I set myself ridiculous challenges like this. Yeah, I will admit, so to me, it's not patience, it's stubbornness. Because I very well could hit 100% of the story and be like, I 100%ed the game, right? And move on. However, I would look at it and know that there's achievements missing. I don't want that feeling. So instead, we're gonna get all the achievements done, and that way we never have to play it again. And I can say I've done something that the vast majority have not done. I cannot stress to you the minuscule amount of people that have managed to do what we're going to do. There we go. That's another one off the list. For instance, all right, so this achievement in particular, people might have done this. I would like to take a moment come over here and point out an achievement that not a lot of people have done. 1% of players have used bribe 30 times. Do you know how easy it is to use bribe 30 times? We did it in about 5 minutes last night. 1% of players have done that. So when you take that into consideration along with everything else, like you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 achievements that we have missing out of our 13 missing. 6 of them don't even take place in this game technically. They take place in the 3rd game, the last mission, which I haven't talked a lot about. But you have to do those to obtain all available Final Fantasy X-2 achievements. So whenever I get this right here, do you know how many people... Like, we can go ahead and see this right here. 0.07. We will be above the 1% with this game. That's all I have to do. So, yeah. In fact, this tells me that less than 2% of players have seen a 100%... Yeah, okay, here it is. 1.3% of players have seen a 100% ending. That's what we're here for. You don't think I've ever used bribe? To be fair, I wouldn't use bribe without that achievement existing. Exactly. Exactly. You're here for it? Well, that's all that really matters. Like, because I'd like to think that I'm still serving the same quality of stream content, even if I'm doing the same bullshit over and over and over and over. I'd like to think that the content isn't suffering. It's just, instead of like, wow, look at this gameplay, it's, wow, look at Punk slowly lose his mind. Like, you know. So, I'd like to think we're consistent there. You can see what. Oh, yeah, no, this is not just me going crazy. Like, there's a purpose behind all of it. Now, is the purpose rational? Well, I didn't ask. But here we are. Hey, it oversold. Nice, kill it. 2 more to go in this area, and they're almost ready. Tedious isn't even a word. No. Tedious does not begin to describe what we're doing. Tedious is fishing. Yes, and as someone who loves fishing in video games, tedious is fishing is tedious. You know, that would be my definition of tedious. Going for all the fish, or going for total like perfection in Stardew Valley. That's tedious. This takes less time and is way more soul crushing. All right, the flan. Yep, there it is. Oversold. Kill it. 1 more to go. The gold elemental. The fetches. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's been like 20 years since that movie came out, and fetch still hasn't happened, okay? Is that true? Hold on. I need to know. That's not true, is it? Oh my god, it is 20 years. Oh! Oh! Nobody told Wild Vixie. God damn it. Did anyone tell dogs that fetch isn't gonna happen? Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, so basically we're old. Oh, for sure, yeah. Which was the one you ever liked? That's I was Gretchen the. Which one was Gretchen? It's funny. I think the one I liked the most was Karen and Janice, the goth friend, obviously. I had to look up their names because I knew what their faces were, right, and their roles in the movie, but I forgot their name. And of course, Glen Coco. Everyone loves Glen Coco, right? But see, like, that movie being that old, that's not even the most, like, oh my god, I'm old thing for me. For me, it's... So, my first RPG that I can remember, like, really trying to sink my teeth into and failing. Hey, the Gold Elemental, there we go. the first RPG that I really sank into was Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. And that game is old enough to drink. I believe it came out in 2002, 2001. This came out in like 2003. Final Fantasy X came out in 2002. So yeah, we are partaking in something even older than Mean Girls. Here we go. And 2 for Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. Hell yeah. Beat him up. I mean, to be fair, I'm a big proponent of you're only as old as you feel. 35 next month? Hell yeah, dude. That's a good age. I will turn 30 this year. And I ain't looking forward to it. But you know, here we are. And you're 75 next month. It's gonna feel like it, you know, I mean, to be honest. The passage of time is just honest. Like, the thing is, ultimately, to me, it's like post-COVID, and I'm not here to talk about COVID a lot, obviously. Like, post-COVID, time has like shrank, you know, like everything just happens. It barely feels like we're in February of 2024. It feels like New Year's was just like last week. We lived through unprecedented times, and now we're just running out of time. That's how it fucking feels. The near is oversouling, so let's go ahead and kill it all. What is this? Floor 14? Yeah, let's head down to floor 15. Come on. Little homie? There we go. Feels like a zero time at all. Yeah. Like, you know, I talk about the lottery job all the time, but it feels like I was just working my lottery job last year. I quit that job like 2.5 years ago. I don't remember my last day. That's scary. Vertigo. Vertigo oversold? Is Vertigo on the list? Hell yeah, Vertigo is on the list. By the way, Vertigo, not very fun to have. Oh shit. Okay. I know what you're thinking. Punk, that feels like it's obvious. And you would think so. But yeah, not very fun to have. Pain as well. Excellence. Excellence. Oh, god damn it. Can I just use telekinesis on it constantly? Okay. Laser eye? Yep. Ooh, did not do much. Just keep trying telekinesis, I think. There we go. And now they can't be hurt. Period. And everyone just spam attacks. Let's go. Oh, shit. Never mind. She got hurt. Colleagues only 8 years younger jokingly said I would join only grands. Said would you be only toddlers? I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's a comeback I would have came up with too, honestly. You're in similar company there. Bionics on Riku, keep doing that. Oh my god, would it stop one-shotting her? Oh, god damn it. Alright, now that she's done that, I think her next turn, we're going to go put her back to mascot. And she should maintain all of her buffs, right? God, it's so stupid. Gatling gun. Out of food, need more food. Sounds good, man. Well, we'll be here. Okay. I wonder, how will this do? Damage one enemy with a Moogle beam? Let me see it. Hit with the Moogle beam. Let's go. These mascots might be... Yeah, I think this is how we're going to get our 100%. Okay, equip, Riku. Back to mascot. There we go. Alright. Anyways. I believe this is floor 15, so we actually need to start hunting for what we're missing, which is 5 different mobs, which I don't think any of them are overlapped, so we should start to see some oversouls soon. Like how there's a flying fish. That makes a lot of sense, really. Anything over Solon? Nope. Easy breezy. Wait to see if it oversouls. Nope. We only have one more set after these, and then we can go back and check to make sure we're good. And then from there, we're on to floors 20 through 40. Which I think we might be able to get through tonight. Yeah, there's not a lot in that stretch. Killer Hound. That was on the list, I do believe. Yep. Yep. No one's oversoling. Kill them all. Nope. All right. Just waiting to see. All three of those things are things that we need to oversoul, so it's those three and then the big bird. And the cap, I do believe. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Luckily, these guns never oversold because they are machines. They don't have a soul to begin with. Let's go to abilities, Riku. We'll go to white magic. Nope. White magic with Riku. Yep. Gamma oversold. That was on the list. Okay. Let's look for the fish, the flan, and the flying bird. That one. How close is Riku to being done here? Curious. She has to be close. She is. Okay, a few more battles, and then she is done leveling Mascot. She's done with White Mage. She's done with Berserker. So we can go ahead and move the AP egg off of her. Soon. Oversoling? Hey, Shantak oversold. And it's dead. Yep. Kill the Killer Hound. And there it is. She learned it. So now, real quick. Whip. We go look at her abilities real quick. Riku. Mascot is complete. I do believe that means on Riku we can actually take off her ribbon and give her something else. I think for one we want to give her back the mithril bangle. Because while she wears that now, she's immune to everything while she's in mascot form. I think we want to use strength on her. Use Arcana abilities learned as a Dark Knight. We want to put that. I think we want to put that on Pain. Crystal Ball or Champion's Belt? I think Champion's Belt. Pain will be next to learn everything. Gonna lose a lot of health, but that's okay. Yuna has Crystal Bangle and Ribbon still. If we look at abilities, Yuna, she's getting there. She's getting there. If we look at Pain, though, she's much closer. She's almost done. And then with Pain, we can knock out Black Mage and Samurai pretty fucking quick. Get back to hunting. We need the flan and the fish. The cap not on the list? I guess not. Anything oversoling? Nope. It feels good to be making it, like, even if we're just doing this tedious ass shit over and over again, it feels good to be making the progress. There we go. Checking my phone. TDS. Yeah, no, it's very TDS what we're doing here. But it is what it is, you know? Okay. I want to take note of something here, because we're having times where Pain is taking no turn. 5, 5, 7. This won't be one of those times, so it doesn't really matter. I think the game plan is we skip Riku's turn every time. Let everyone else have a turn. Because she's not gaining anything. Let's make sure everyone else can get an attack in. Probably not even how it works, but you know, my paranoia. What a stupid dress sphere. It's actually crazy to me that this is one of the best ones, because you would think that because they're magical girls, they would keep it as psychic, but you know, here we are. Are they gonna oversoul? Nope. Those two gotta be right. One of them. Hey, the fish oversold. Hell yeah. There we go. Now we just need the flan. We have 5 more to go in the next section. And then we can go out and we're going to double check on the ship just that way. You know, that way if it's true, if we're all done, I can just kind of clear these off the list. Not have to worry about them. Shorten the list some, for the love of God. Preemptive strike! Hell yeah. Get out of here, Mr. Bird. Come on, Flan. No oversoul on the Flan yet. Beat him up. I'm looking at the time we spent streaming. It's gonna be like 20 floors for 4 hours. Oh man. Do you know how many nights we're gonna be in here? I'm not gonna cry. It's fine. It's not a tear in my eye right now. It really itches. Oh, holy shit, dude. Wait for it. Oversoul, come on. You dumb son of a bitch. Kill that Flan. Beat it up. Onions. Yeah, someone's cutting onions at my desk, dude. What the hell? Oversoul, damn it. Ah, beat it up. Who's gonna... Why would you chop onions at a man's desk? Come on. Kind of fucked up. Harvey, what are you doing? Cutting onions in here? Oh, she's asleep. I shouldn't say her name out loud. She'll wake up and start yelling at me. I've actually thought about grabbing my heater and moving it closer. Like she's a demon. She is a little demon. God. Her and her mom fucking woke me up like 5 times this morning. I got woke up at like 8 a.m., then 10 a.m., then 11 a.m., and then 12. And then finally at 1 I was like, fuck it, I'm awake. Which hasn't, you know, it hasn't changed my cheery disposition over here. Smile. But it was rough. Say her name too loudly, she wakes up in like a fuss, you know? That's not entirely accurate. She's not a fussy cat. I'm glad there's like no achievements for max all the dress spheres on one character or max all the dress spheres on every character. Because the thing is, there's a lot of achievements that they could have made for this game that would make it way more tedious, and they didn't. That doesn't excuse this bullshit, but I do appreciate it. I'm curious. Hold on. So abilities, or if we look at like equip on Riku, right? Okay, so she doesn't gain like the auto regen from Berserker. Battle to the docks in a few minutes, and hopefully you'll still be on when I'm back. I guess it's possible. It depends on how long you're there. Maybe just time to say bye. Fair enough. Well, I hope the appointment's quick and easy for you. You know, be safe out there. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good day. If we don't get to see you again, Vixie, and we will catch you on next time. I was gonna say tomorrow maybe, but who knows? Whenever we're next here. I guess your Saturday maybe, if you're around. You know what I mean? Alright, that plan is out of the way. We can move on. I'll do spider webby legging nails later. Hell yeah. I'm excited to see your spider webby leggings. Nails. Spider webby legging nails, for the record. Oh, fuck. Hey, can I just run into this dude? There we go. Come on, oversoul. He didn't oversoul. Beat him up! Spiderweb leggings. There you go. Hey, listen, there's something. Spiderweb leggings would be pretty sick. I think so. Alright, we jump down to floor 17. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Beat him up. Yeah, I think spiderweb leggings would look pretty sick. They've got to exist too, right? Like, that's not something like crazy out of the box or something. Or outside of the box. It seems like a pretty standard affair kind of item. Nothing oversold, killed all. We could technically go down to floor 19, but since these have typically been like in groups of 3, I kind of want to stick to floor 18 for this if we can. And then we'll see what's on floor 19. Come on, oversoul. Beat it up. Ain't scared of no fucking Tonberry. Hey, it's the Chocobo Eater. And he got one shot. Unfortunate for him. Here oversouling? Nope. I think everything we've run into so far is what we need to oversoul, and they're all roughly in the same range. Or like, I think that's all that's on this floor, I mean. Shawl and a cape are the largest fabrics made from spider silk. Took 1 million spiders? Oh my god. That's crazy. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Rosie. Good to see you. A 1 million spiders. God damn. A lot of fucking spiders. Haze oversold. Very nice. That was on the list. 4 more to go in this area. As I said, I think this area is going to be pretty fucking quick. For bed, I have more hummus. Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy that hummus. Welcome back. We are almost to the point where we can go check on the ship that we have actually killed all these things in the oversold state. And I'm going to cry if somehow I fucked it up. I don't want to backtrack. Chocobo Eater. Kill him. Oversouling. Nope. Kill them both. And that thing oversold. Hell yeah. Alright. Now we just need the Chimera, the White Fang, and the Chocobo Eater. Oversold, dude. Hey, Chocobo Eater oversold. He said me no like you, and then we kicked his ass. This might be the quickest stretch of floors yet. Hey, and she learned Ribbon without taking a turn. That's important to know. So now we go to equip on Pain. Samurai. She needs to max that out, no? All my homies ate the Chocobo Eater. Agreed. Why would you eat chocobos? Like, you know, they're just birds. They're companion birds at that. Spiders were collected each morning in the wilds of Madagascar, held for 20 minutes while they produced between 30 to 50 meters of thread, and then were released back to the wild. All to make a shawl and a cape? Hot damn. That couldn't have been durable, right? Like, think about it. It couldn't have been a durable. God damn it, Harvey. I told you, we said her name too much. Instant. Now she's just staring at me, menacingly. I just hate the Chocobo Eater. Like, okay, so that's the thing, right? Do you think that Chocobo is something that people eat in Spira or in Final Fantasy games, or are they above the food list? I don't have a right or wrong answer. Eaten for sure? Nah, they're above. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. Now I'm curious. FF, do people eat chocobos? Okay. See, I agree with your logic, but see, so talking about Final Fantasy 14 specifically, which is, you know, our more like consistent, course, like on your world. This person says side quests in the Dravinian Forelands have the hunters mentioned that they do eat chocobos. Treat them as any other animal and take care in not wasting what said animal can provide. When chocobos are just more chicken for us to nom on. Comment ends with. So I guess it's seen as like they're not bred for consumption, but you know, if the beast has to go, you don't let it waste. You know what I mean? Thank you for lurking with us. I hope your appointment goes well, and I hope you're back in time to say goodbye. But if not, hope you have a great day. Yeah, but it's true. Even horses get ate. Like, I mean, legitimately, you know, that's other people's culture. I mean, there's cultures that don't eat cow, you know, and at least in America, in a lot of parts of the world, we do eat cow. So, hi Harvey, come here. What do you want? What do you want? Oh, you're purring like crazy. Happy right now for like 5 seconds. 5 seconds, and you're like, okay, this isn't. Get down. Fine, horses get sick, break their legs and what? Yeah, exactly. It's not like people are, raising horses just to eat them. Probably, like it's, the animal's days are done. What are you gonna do? It's how a lot of cultures treat it. Yeah. You wouldn't just leave the carcass out there, for lack of a better term, right? Chocobo either oversold and then overdied, dude. Nothing oversold. Kill it both. Both those are the ones that we need before we can move out of here. The White Fang and the Proto Chimera. They're not doing it. Kill them. Wait, so what did Google say? About chocobos? So people pointed out that in Final Fantasy XIV, there are side quest lines that involve hunters talking about how they do eat chocobos whenever, whenever necessary. They treat it like any other animal. Now, does that mean every iteration of Final Fantasy involves eating chocobos? I don't know. But if it's in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm inclined to go, okay, fine, We'll take it. We'll say that it's a canon thing. Chocobos can be food. Is it likely that they're mass-produced for food? Probably not. Nice combo, dude. Chocobo eggs get eaten all the time. Now see, that I didn't look up, and that is probably true. Yeah. I could imagine so. No oversouls here? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Oh, they killed Yuna! That's another question. Let's find out. FF, do people eat chocobo eggs? Apparently in the Final Fantasy VII Remake... Yeah, the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Chocobo is eaten. Yeah. Maybe they are just huge fried chickens, Man. I don't know if I can look at chocobos the same now. Depends on the FF game, maybe? Yeah, it's possible, because, it's... The sources I saw were the Final Fantasy VII Remake, where they talk about how they're Chocobo wings are served. And then Final Fantasy XIV has more of a, like, you know, waste not, want not kind of deal. They're battle chickens in 10. They are battle chickens. You're not wrong. Let's see here. Samurai. We are not truly close, but we're getting there. Anything oversold? White Fang oversold. Hell yeah. One more. What sucks is some of these grinds that we're doing here. Every 20 floors, we're going to be dealing with a boss. Oh, fuck me. Are you kidding me? Kill the Proto Chimera. There we go. We're ready to go on. At the end of these floors, we're going to be dealing with bosses on top of all this shit. So, yeah. It has the potential to become very, very difficult with the way that we're doing things. Come on, Oversoul. Let's see it. There it is, Tonberry Oversoul. Kill it! There we go. Tonberry is oversold. Now, one more battle. Nice crit. Down we go. And here we go. This is where we fought a boss before. Boss is not here. Proceed to one of the great cloisters. Back to Cloister Zero. During the Paris Game Week 2015, Square Enix served food from Final Fantasy 15 themed truck. Choco Burger as an available dish. Okay, well, there we go. There's another one. They're okay with chocobos being eaten. Oh, fuck it. Right? Up we go. We're going to go check to see if we got everything done, and then...
My last mission with the Gull Wings.
Then we're going to move on to floor 20 through 40. Okay, let's see here. There's salad on the list. Salad is off. Bicarette off. I guess it'd be easier if I just like looked for the specific thing. Dive beak, there's that. Now we're looking for Plan Azul. Plan Azul is there. Plan Amarillo. Yep. Plan Toledo. Take that off as well. Quadrahorn. Quadrahorn is. I'm hearing that's right there. Do we have to complete these? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these don't count. We only care about the bestiary. We only care about this part of the bestiary, I think. God, I hope so. Anyways. I bet that's not the case. We're gonna have to hunt whatever those things are down. Anyways. Where is the Iron Giant? Iron Giant. There it is. Alright, off the list. Look for the Tonberry real quick. Tonberry. Off the list. Yo Rapala. Off the list. Harvey has pushed my door open again. Of course she did. Gecko. Off the list. Let's see here. Sahagin. Off. Death Dauber. Yeah. Bomb. Maybe we just, instead of going back and forth, let's see here. This is all kind of condemned now to one place. White Fang and Killer Hound, there those are. I think that's it for there. Gamma. That. All the flans are off this list. On to the next one. Horn Quadrahorn. Vertigo, where are you at? I know you're on this list. Vertigo. Yellow Elemental, White Elemental, Gold Elemental, Akuba, Proto Chimera, Shatank, Attack, Lesser Drake, Google Clan. On whichever one it would. Haze. That weird named fish. Hemoth. Flame Dragon. The Ochu. The Cat. Coral. Stalwart. Boris. Yep, off the list. YSLS0. Guardian Beast. Chocobo Eater. Okay. Everything in that range is off the list. Hell yeah. So I guess I'm going to have to worry about these. Everything in this section, right? We're not missing a lot there, at least. Not a lot at all. I just swore a lot of those could oversoul, but I guess not. Back down to Bavelle. And then real quick, nature calls, so I will be right back, and then we'll get back to grinding. Right back. Okay. We got one more hour left in the night. Let's see if we can get through 20 floors in that time. I don't know if we can. But really, the list for this next stretch is not that long. Proceed to floor 20. Blazing it. For example, floor 21 through 23 is actually really short. Like, there's only one mob that we have to worry about here. Okay, real quick. Whip. Pain, this is not a battle for Samurai Champ. There we go. Turn off the speed so I can make sure we get this right. Will poo-poo platter work, I wonder? Oh! Hey, we one-shot it. I was worried. Okay, well, we can put Pain back into samurai mode. That's fucking funny. Not yet. Nothing there matters. I do believe the YLS 900 is like a machine kind of deal. Press on until we hit, I think floor 23 is where we want to kind of pause. Make sure that we're getting it done. Interesting. Okay. Figured there'd be something over there, but I guess. Interesting floor layout here. It's a Deva. It's a Dedva. Here then? Oh, what's up, Mr. Tonberry? He was hiding. The floor layouts are getting spicy. Nice crit, dude. Oh, hell yeah. So once everything, like once our objectives are leveled here, I think what we're going to do is we're going to try to level up, go ahead and deal with this. We're going to try to level up Thief for everyone. Oh my god. Alright, we need Riku. Hit it with the old... What was that? The poo-poo platter? Yeah, hit it with another poo-poo platter. Full life on Pain. Please kill it. It missed. Damn. Nice dodge, dude. I have the AP that I can keep burning on that, you know? We're gonna go ahead and swap Pain over to her Moogle form because she can just obliterate this thing. her mascot form. Let me correct myself. Instantly defeats one enemy. There we go. Oh, stop doing poo-poo platter here. Watch, now it's going to work. Okay, it didn't work. That's fine. Oh, it's guarding against it. Interesting. Although we'll just have to invest in the Catling gun again. So this is something that we have to beat in an oversold state, and I thought we were going to be doing this a lot later. So I'm actually A-okay with fighting these. Because we would just be doing it later anyways, right? Once we fight one at an oversold state, we're probably going to try to avoid them because you can get past them. They're not really worth the XP. There we go. Not really worth the time. So. Okay, equip. Pain. Without love. We look at Pain's abilities here. Oh, okay. She almost has... Yuna almost has ribbon. Hell yeah. Okay, she almost has Shin Zantetsu. Then... Alright. Don't want to hit the end yet. Onberry over here. We want to go ahead and raise our combats. The thing we're looking for has not appeared. Should be in this range of floors too. Hopefully I didn't get that wrong. Hey, there she goes. She learned the ability. Hell yeah. I did? No, it's Gemini. Nice. Turning off fast mode while I sit on this bridge because I don't want to accidentally fall. Trying to get this dude activated as Pain. Ooh, she instantly learned that ability. Hell yeah. What do I gotta do here? Hey, there it is. Oh. Gave us a potion. And he's okay with this? Okay, that's pretty interesting. Not at all what I expected. Thought about fell. We don't want to fall yet. If we fall, we got to go back to floor 20 and work our way back down. Till we get the oversold version of the 99. All this is English, I promise. Get it. Easy. Next, as Pain would say. Like my arm spasmed there. Oversoul? No, okay. Got him. There he is. Oversoul, maybe? Oh, okay. Learned no fear.
Next.
Hell yeah. Then we just gotta do Black Mage on her, which is gonna be an uphill battle, but that's fine. It's a really weird combination that they set these spheres up with. Or these mascot spheres up with, yeah. Alright. We just run around this little area. That's our exit, or that's a way to teleport out. We don't want that. Assassin B, Oversoul, get that shit out of here. Come on, Oversoul. Nope. The worst part is, it's funny, like, I'm going out of my way to make sure that these mascot forms have every ability unlocked. And outside of Yuna with Dark Knight, I don't really see us using non-mascot abilities with the mascot forms. The reason why I say Dark Knight specifically is because the Omega weapon only takes damage from a few abilities after it uses Mighty Guard. And one of those abilities is specifically darkness. So if we put Pain as a Dark Knight and we have Yuna in her Moogle form, or her mascot form, then that's two darknesses going off constantly. Oversoul? Damn. And then we can use Riku to heal. I don't know what equipment we'll put on her, because we want to make sure that she'll have enough she'll be able to heal everyone properly, you know? Or we'll dig into, we'll swap her to Alchemist. The only reason I'm not excited at the idea of swapping her to Alchemist is because I'm pretty sure Alchemist will have less health. Actually, and I don't think her form of Alchemist has Mega Potion learned. But we would just do the mix anyways, I guess, right? I don't know. Something for me, something for us to deal with as it comes. Oh, she's cursed. Looks like Pain's probably almost done with this form. We'll look whenever we drop down to the next set of floors. Oversoul? Damn. Hopeful. Over hopeful, really. Now imagine if we did this without the increased encounters and without the speed multiplier. We would still be probably halfway through the first 20 floors. Which is a thought that just drains the life out of me, but here we are. Come on, kill it. One shot. Yeah. For sure. Wrong construct. Get out of here. Wrong everything. Get them all out of here. Yep, another case of wrong everything. That crit was for a full 99k. That's awesome. Okay. How rare is this fucking monster? I swear to God. That's fine. The girls are approaching level 80, which, I won't lie, I did not think would happen playthrough. By that I mean Pain is approaching level 80. It's incredible how much further ahead she is than everyone else. I genuinely don't get it. I don't think she's done anything in particular. No oversoul? Alright, kill it. We gotta be close on that one, right? Preemptive strike, get it. She's too staggered to even do anything afterwards. She's just like slumps on the ground. She's had a rough day. I think the girls in general have had a real rough day today. Fortunately, we ain't out just yet. We really need this thing to pop up. Because we got Oversoul? Damn. Got another set of 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 more sets to get through, but a few of those floors we only got like 1 monster to find. The next set of floors we have 6. We have 6 to Oversoul, which sucks. And if we manage to get to floor 40, Jesus Christ, then we'll be able to beat a boss. It'll be cool. Be a good place to pick up. Once you know this one monster in particular decides to show up. Learned Zantetsu. How close are you to done? There. Pain. 90. Okay, so SOS critical is all she has left. And then we swap out the samurai for black mage on her sphere grid. Good to go. Ooh-wee, boy howdy. Oh man. Alicia was right. I am yawning like crazy tonight. I think it comes with monotony. You're doing the same thing over and over. Gotta get tired. The unfortunate part is, especially with JRPGs, older JRPGs at that, a lot of them have this point where you do just end up doing something over and over. Oversoul? There it is. Kill it. Oh wow, this thing's taking a pummeling. Yeah. Put next to that thing's name, turn off the extra encounters, pop down. You know, leveled? Nice. I'm gonna guess that this is just a case of you want to find what's up here. Yep. Floor layout's the same as ever. You want to get to floor 26 and then We're gonna sit there for a while. So glad Tonberries aren't as bad as they were in Final Fantasy X. God, I hated them. This? Here's my question. Why do I have to jump down specifically right there? There's an abyss all around that area. Close to 25. Get it. I should probably use white magic on Pain real quick. I'll wait till we're about done with this. Don't be a Elder Drake. Okay. No Elder Drake. Oh, thank God. Alright, Sandworm. This is on my list. Go figure. Everything here, I think, except for the plant there, is on my list. Okay. And we just run around through this little area here for like an hour. Let's go. Sandworm. Not oversoling. Kill it. Kill the Malboro. Luckily, those are easily killed. It's if they're... So they don't do bad breath unless their health changes 10 times throughout the battle, which includes being healed. That's how we dealt with it previously. She learned SOS critical. Okay. That means we are done with Samurai, right? Look at abilities for Pain. Samurai is done, so let's go into her garment grid here. I think she is using Seething Cauldron. And we look at Black Mage. Go. Okay. I wonder. Interesting, interesting. Sidekick has stronger magic. Oh. Okay, well. It's whatever. Oh, real quick. White magic. Oh, probably should have. I wonder. Would it be better to white magic Pain? No, because that will... Well, she actually has no AP cost, so that probably would be the smarter thing to do. Burn her AP outside of combat. Nothing's going to oversoul, okay. And fire off that, nice. We're already on our way. With the Black Mage. Turn on frequent battles. Let's go. Sandworm. Go. Put it down. Out of curiosity, this next time she's not going to get anything off, right? Not going to get an ability off. I want to see. Okay, so she is getting points towards Blizzara then. Okay, that's good to know. Probably not as much as she would if she was actually getting casts off, but oh well. We got two one-shotting machines here. Be better off if she could heal while she was in this form. You learned Blizzara. There we go. Something's got to be close to oversouling by now. Actually, like our battle always gets interrupted by these fucking Machina. We don't really gain anything from fighting them. Nothing oversold. All right, kill it all. We need the Malboro, all three of those things, and then the little lizard and the sandworm. Quite a few things here. Malboro, oversoul. Nope. Okay, kill it. Chains, kill him. He learned Thundara. Hell yeah. Anything here? The Deep Haze is over souling. Hell yeah. Alright. Off the list. 5 more to go. Actually, I don't think we need the detonators. Oh, the bombs are fine too. Detonate oversoul, kill it. Dude, fuck that seed cannon. It does so much damage. Nope, alright, kill it. I was waiting to see what would happen. Where is Yuna on her ribbon? Okay, so ribbon's almost done. Then auto shell and auto protect are next. And swordplay and arcana. Where is pain? Pain's already 26% done. I have a feeling by the time Pain is done with this, then Yuna will be done with the mascot form. But Yuna's still going to need the AP egg for Warrior and Dark Knight, so it's fine. It works out. Right. Anything here? Bolt Drake is oversold. Hell yeah. Another on the list. Just need the worm, the Malboro, the dude with the big arms, and the little lizard. We'll move on to the next set. Making progress. No oversoul, kill it. Nope. Nice. The fact that they fall over so easy is such a refreshing change of pace compared to the last game. I imagine they wouldn't if we were here like when the level was appropriate, but fuck that, dude. Okay. Plant oversold. Damn. Means I have a lot of health. That is not on our list, though. We've already killed one of those. Oh, alright. Easy breezy. Sandworm, not oversoling. Kill it. We've made a lot of gil, which is good, because I'm probably going to have to use that gil to cheese the 99k achievement. I'm not sure. Let's see. Good crit, though. God damn. And hit her next level. Hell yeah. Oversoul on the worm. Nope. Alright. I wonder, real quick. Let's go to abilities. Yuna. Oh no, you have to hit white magic. So I can't heal from any other sphere. That's stupid. I don't like that. Because the Moogle sphere has some healing, you know? Dead? Of course, when they're ambushed, they both go for the weakest member, which is Pain right now, somehow. Come on. Good thing these can't oversoul, because we fought them a lot. Firaga? Hell yeah, we're into the Aga phase of the black magic. It's like the final stage of the elemental spells, so that's nice. Wow, really running into these useless robots all over the place, aren't we? That's awesome. Pretty sick. For sure. Okay, is the Salad gonna oversold? Nothing oversold. Arm it. My bad, not Salad. Arm it. Come on. I genuinely feel like everything that's left is so close to oversouling if it's not like the next round. I thought the worm was for sure gonna do it. Fuck. I hate these sandworms. Ugh. And there we go. Beat it all down. Fuck them up. Yeah. Oversoul? Nope. Alright. I'm just too hopeful, I guess. God forbid I have hopes and dreams. It's okay. 30 more minutes of the grind. We're on our way. You telling me that lizard still hasn't... God damn it. Everyone beat that plant up. Fucking hate that seed cannon. What? Dude, what's it gonna take? How many more do we have to kill of you? This oversoul system, I understand what they were doing with it. It's so like, you know, it's a way to farm some rare drops. In other ways, it's like, you know, just farming one thing over and over and over again is supposed to eventually punish you, I guess. But to make it part of the bestiary, dude. I would like to talk to the development team of this game. Like, I'd like to go back in time and talk to the development team. Obviously now it wouldn't do us any good. I have a few suggestions. Alright. I think namely, so it's very inconsistent, right? So you would think that it's like a flat, like every time you kill 10 of something, you know, you deal with an oversoul. But that's not true. Because sometimes it's 10. Sometimes it's 18. Sometimes it's 6. Every monster is different. Which is annoying as hell. There we go. Don't want to waste white magic when we're kind of overstuffed on items. Why you even throw these at me, dude? Why these? They fall over. Get them out of my sight. Overall, I will be like, at the very least, we'll have finished the grind for the mascot shit on everyone but Yuna, I guess, by the end of this. Hopefully, I don't know. Depends on how much is left in Black Mage. Can't really tell until we unlock more abilities, right? Oversoul? Too hopeful. I know we can bribe this thing like 18 million gil for something. I don't know. Apparently, the annul is something we needed. That's awesome. That's off the list. There's a lot of crazy shit you can do with gil. I guess they feel like you make a lot of gil, but you really don't. Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong. I think it's possible for you to use Lady Luck in a certain dress sphere, but like in general, I don't know. It's not as easy as farming the combat or the Fiend Arena in FF10. That's all I'm saying. Sandworm, Malboro, and Armet have to be like the next encounter close. You know what I mean? Like, it's right there. Let's find out. Oversoul? Nope, not yet. Weird, it took more hits than it normally does. I wonder if it's just because we didn't crit. No Oversoul? Oh, that killed Yuna. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Go into items. Phoenix down. There we go. Potion it up. Oh, those. I'm just using normal potions. I was like, why is this taking so many? An Oversoul back there. You son of a bitch. I don't want to repeat myself. Be like, it's so close, but it has to be. Like, legitimately? Are you kidding me? What's it going to take for this worm to Oversoul? I feel like if it's a singular mob like that, it should be like 4. It should be real fucking quick. Oh, damn, Vixie. Welcome back. You went to the doctor's that quick? Do you live right next door? Fuck. Vixie's back. Tell a friend, dude. That fucker still will not Oversoul. I can tell you this. Don't worry about one thing. You haven't missed a fucking thing. We're on floor 26, I guess. So we've done one chunk of 20 floors, but This grind does not really have any thrilling updates, let me tell you. Like, about a 21-minute walk. Okay. About 15 minutes and no delays. So it's in and out. Okay. Oh yeah. One big cycle of hokey cokey. Oh yeah. So what I'm gathering is you walk fast as fuck, right? It's a 15-minute walk for me. Or you do like a mad sprint there. Or you're on a scooter. You know what? I'm gonna go with scooter. That's, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, you know. Yeah. Tiny legs means you get to move fast. While with my legs, I just take really long steps, but my pace cadence is probably really slow, but extra reach, right? MP absorb. Damn, she's learning abilities left and right. Just the Armet and the Malboro. Oh, fucking just die. What's it gonna take for these things to oversoul? Again, the oversoul system, one of the silliest things in the world. They de-head the plush costume, do a little fun pose at the end. Oh yeah, it's great. Especially with, so we can't see it right now because, you know, Payne's not in her plushie mode or her mascot mode. But when she takes it off, she throws the helmet down, or she throws the head down, and she looks very upset because she's not happy about these outfits. Very not cash money for a goth, you know? Which is very fitting because hers is the Tonberry, which is, you know, the little green dudes that run at you with a knife and try to gut you. You know, very much fits her mentality, I think. Just like the Kate Sith, aka the cat, very fitting for Riku because she's hyperactive. Like my cats. Oh no, Harvey's asleep again. Never mind. She had her nightly snack, I guess. Just eye them all. It's funny. Cass mentioned the same thing yesterday. They said it's disturbing that only some of the stalks have eyes. But then I had to point out, unfortunately, the gastric juices ability, it's shooting juice out of the stalks that don't have eyeballs. So, do with that info what you will. It's not info I'm fond of sharing, but, you know, I feel like we should have our facts straight, right? Yeah, see? Just a straight ew. Yep. Alright. Let's heal them up. Oversoul? You bitch. Kill it. Real quick, we should try to double check how close is Pain to being done here. 92%. She's learning her final move, and she's almost done. Awesome. Not oversouling, kill it. Interesting. So, who learns Ultima? What job learns Ultima? Because Black Mage doesn't learn Ultima. I feel like there's some things missing from Black Mage here. Black Mage level 3, there we go. Anyways. Okay, quick. So we look at her abilities. Her abilities on Pain. Black Mage is done along with Dark Knight Samurai Warrior. Damn, she might have finished the most jobs so far. I ought to use these some more. I don't know. I haven't really used her special abilities. Oh, it doesn't matter. Okay, so equip Pain. We finally put her back into Moogle status. Take the AP egg off. Let's give her... Doesn't need ribbon. Doesn't need defense. Okay. I wonder. Mithril bracelets looking like a strong contender. So are the power gloves. Kaiser Knuckles, maybe. Use Arcana abilities learned as a Dark Knight. I'll put that on. Yeah. Oh, that doesn't count for darkness. That doesn't give her darkness. Yeah, I don't think that gives her darkness. Let's see. Magic by 50. You know, I think that's the play. Go to Yuna. She's about to have ribbon, so I feel like that's the one that we can take off. Put the AP egg on. White magic. Suna. Go. Back to the grind. Go on Oversoul. We're about to blitz through even faster now. How many times do I have to kill you, dude? That's the worst part about this system. See, she just throws it down angrily. She doesn't give a shit about this Tonberry outfit. You have to oversoul at some point. Can't hold out on me forever. It's rude. It's just rude. Same with you, Mr. Armit. You're on the list too. Good gravy, man. Come on. You're stupid. And there we go. Yuna has learned Ribbon. Doesn't have a lot left to learn with the Moogle outfit then. Or everything else should be pretty quick comparatively. That's the longest ability. Armit has oversold. Kill it. Finally. 2 more to go. Sandworm and Malboro. I have a feeling we're going to get to like floor 30. Malboro has oversold. Kill it. Now. No, not this again. Now for the Sandworm. Still won't do it. Easy breezy. Beautiful cover girl. Do it. Do it! There it is! Kill it! Off the list. Got a crystal bangle for that. Awesome. That's the big health one. So, we like that. Down to floor 27. Let's go. Make our way to 29. Auto-saved. Hell yeah. We have 3 things to kill in this range. Oh shit, Tonberry. It doesn't matter. It just scared the shit out of me. Watch if I grabbed the Kinder Egg from the shop, built the toy, and it's a little truck that can carry a little wheel. Oh yeah, that's adorable. I love it. I don't know if they still are, but I think for a while at least, Kinder Eggs were like illegal in the United States. They might still be. I don't know. I think they were for a while because of the whole like there's what's it called? There's like a piece of, or there's a toy in there, so the idea was like, oh no, a kid will eat this and choke on it. Yeah. Ate a really big plastic toy. Yeah, no, like, let's find out. Kinder Egg US ban. Okay, Kinder Surprise eggs aren't available for sale in the U.S. because of a regulation that was first created by the FDA in 1938. The law states that any food with non-nutritive items embedded in it is strictly prohibited. Yeah. And you cannot bring them into the country. Yeah, no. It would be apparently considered on the same level of narcotics, according to this. It is an adulterated food and thus illegal to import and sell. Kinder eggs are prohibited just like narcotics are prohibited. Yeah. This explains, well, so there was a trend of like a few years ago on YouTube, right? Which that tells you everything you need to know. Like there was a trend where like Kinder eggs were popping off like crazy, like Kinder egg openings and all that shit. It was like some of the kids' content, you know. I used to watch YouTubers that like critiqued all this kind of shit. Like, okay, nothing I need. These aren't anything I need. And the way it was described is, yeah, like the floor 28. We need to hit floor 29. Or like those channels blew up essentially just because they were making fake Kinder eggs. They were making like, you know, making some in the U.S. But they blew up because, you know, it's not something we can have in the U.S. Just as bad as cocaine parties. Yeah, right. No, that's. I'm sure that, you know. I'm sure if you had a bunch of Kinder eggs, that's definitely how they would treat you. You'd be persona non grata, you know. fuck this thing up, and then we're gonna run laps in this area because we are looking for shell shockers, amorphous gels, and drowsy Ochus. We have run into some shell shockers. We've ran into one amorphous gel and no drowsy Ochus. Oh no. Let's go ahead and turn on the frequent encounters. There is a drowsy Ochu. It's dead. Moving on. Is Yuna done with this dress sphere? No. Okay. She has auto protect and swordplay and arcana. Got it. There's the gel. Cannot walk cows down the street in daylight. That is a weird law. What the hell? I've had friends say that there are energy drinks that you can't get, like, you can't just walk into the store and buy in the UK. Like they're behind the counter kind of shit. I think it's like depending on the caffeine content. For example, I drink energy drinks that like regularly have like 200 to 300 kilograms of caffeine. And I had a friend say that would not be something that you could just buy in the store. Like it's like an over the counter kind of thing apparently, or you'd have to have it shipped. Maybe it was something that made me go, the fuck. It's illegal to gamble in the library too. It's classed as a public place. Ah, interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Kinda. Under 16s aren't legally allowed to buy energy. That's another thing I heard. Yeah, maybe that's what they meant. Maybe it was like, if you're under 16, you can't buy anything. There probably is totally banned ones too. Yeah. You know what? This is the informational part of the stream again. While you were gone, we were looking up whether or not in Final Fantasy they ate chocobos or not. Silent Casino. Hey, Silent Library was a popular show in the US for like a week. I don't know. So Silent Casino sounds like it'd be the next step. God damn it, phone. Bet they can. What, eat chocobos? Yeah. UK banned energy drinks. Yeah, we did some research. Most UK supermarkets have introduced a voluntary ban on the sale of energy drinks to under 16s. Okay. A complete ban, which would also cover smaller shops, online retailers, and vending machines, proposed in 2019. Looks like that part didn't pass. Huh. Is that why Prime Energy was such a big deal over there for a little bit? Because I remember like there was like a whole craze around Prime Energy and I was like, they're just in the fucking store. Like, they're everywhere here. Pokemon I tried to steal clear, then straight up showed Magikarp grilled on. Yeah, right. They're like, we don't eat chocobos, or we don't eat Pokemon, except for Magikarp. That's a crazy ban, though. I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, legitimately, it's a fair ban, I think. Like, as someone who loves energy drink, don't get me wrong. I do think kids under, honestly, not even under 16. I think under 18, personally. Like, there's a lack of self-control. I say that as someone who aggressively drank energy drinks between 16 and 18. You think I drink energy drinks now? Back then? Oh. Up until like halfway through my working days, back when in the lottery, I would regularly have like 600 milligrams of caffeine a day. Which was 2 bangs. To me, that was fine. But like, if you take bang out of the equation, then that's like, that's the equivalent of having like, was it 4 or 5? Like 4 or 5 fucking monsters. That's not good. Straight up. Especially if they're not sugar free. That's a lot of sugar as well, which is, you know, another unintended side effect. Like, not ideal. Hey, Drowsy Ochu Oversoul. Hell yeah. Off the list. Now we're just looking for Shell Shocker and Amorphous Gel. Hopefully I'm not pissing off any potential 16-year-olds in the UK that have stumbled across this strain. Like, what the hell? Dude's saying that I shouldn't be able to drink energy drinks? To which I would say, yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm saying. Just like I don't think they should be able to have coffee. Nothing against them. I just think, as a caffeine addict, there's like there's a time and place for caffeine, especially if you're not used to it. You know what I mean? I was avoiding them as they made my heart jittery, but did I check myself about cups of tea? Yeah, like, okay, that's fair. Yeah. Like, if caffeine affects you that badly, like, even something like tea will get you. They don't need to be on the caffeine high and crash when they're youthful energy. They'll want it and use it later. Don't want it. Yeah, that's a good way to view it. Like, you know, when you're that young, like, typically, don't get me wrong, kids can get fatigued too. But typically, like, you're fine. You don't need it. Right, like all the cool kids in high school that were drinking Monster energy drinks all day, and you know, like fucking had the Monster logo on everything. They didn't need it. God damn it! 1 second. Cat keeps pushing my door open. Be right back. Okay. Literally, like, they could have waited 5 to 10 more minutes. Like 20s, 30s, you might need a cup of coffee. Yeah, exactly. Like, if there's one thing that, like, I don't know if I'd say I'd change it, but, like, it probably would have been better for me if I could go back, you know, back to my youth. I probably would have tried to avoid the caffeine addiction. Don't get me wrong, like, throughout my 20s, I've weaned off of caffeine and then got back on. But when I was like between 16 and 18 especially, me and my best friend in high school, we had like competitions to see who could drink the most caffeine. Like there was this soda called Vault that had like more caffeine in it than the average soda. And we would drink that all the time despite it tasting like piss. Drink NOS all the time, despite it also tasting like piss. Like, yeah. I do drink more water now that I started streaming. Is the last house a cup of coffee can help too? So there's a place. Yeah, exactly. Like stuff like coffee, there's definitely a time and place for it. You know, my mom's addicted to fucking coffee. On top of Diet Coke as well. But she drinks it all the time. Every day, in fact. But yeah. Definitely when I started streaming, it was like energy drinks all the time. And that's all I really drank on stream. I don't think I drank that much water either. But I've definitely definitely since I started streaming more, I always have water on hand. I'm gonna have to restock tomorrow or Friday night stream. But I've always kept like nowadays I always keep water on hand because you can't live off energy drinks. You don't want to end up dehydrated, and energy drinks will dehydrate the shit out of you. If that's all you're drinking, you know? Same with soda. Like, soda is not a thirst quencher. Is there an issue with US tap water? So it depends on the region. So like if you live in a city, overall, I think it's fine, depending on the city. It's hard for me to say because the thing is, like, so there's some areas like, you know, Flint, Michigan, which is infamous at this point too. I think they had like lead piping, and it began to erode into the water finally, and that caused like poisoning. But you know, the thing is ultimately like, if the area has fluoride in the water, right? Tap water, fluoride. Okay. Yeah, like, so a lot of cities, like I think you could say Brooklyn, like you'd probably say that the tap water is probably fine. Generally, my viewpoint is if you're in a shell shock or oversoul, that's what we're looking for. If you're in an unfamiliar area, right, or like, you know, you're in somewhere that your body isn't naturally accustomed to, you probably shouldn't drink the water, at least not unless you plan to be there for a long time. Get used to it. But typically, I would say it's pretty much a case of, in the city, I think it's fine, depending on the city. Try it out. A lot of U.S. homes though have shit like Brita filters now though. Put like a filter over the tap, and they won't drink it without it going through that. Like my family up north is very much like that. And then you have cases like where I live. For example, I don't live off of city water because, you know, as we all know, I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere. So I live off of, if I were to drink the water, I would live off of what's called well water, because it's a well that is pumping up water from a natural stream under. But yeah, like the Victorian style kind of poisoning, yeah. A jug that filters it, fill it, keep it in the fridge just as it tastes crisper. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly how my family up north does it. Like you go abroad, you shouldn't ingest shower water as it can upset your tummy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, that's what I mean. And yeah, so we have well water, which the thing about well water is specifically my well water. By the way, we're doing this until I get the amorphous gel and can mark that off the list. Then we'll wrap up for the because I know we're a little bit over our normal time. But yeah, like my well water is high in calcium, which causes problems with like the faucets and shit. So if the well starts to run a little bit dry from overuse, or the sediment stirs up a lot from like a storm, then little chunks of calcium will come through and it can clog up the pipe. And there's cases like I've had to replace whole kitchen faucets because they just become unusable because we can't clear out the pipe. Just getting up for work. Oh, I mean, Good morning to you, Anonymous. Yeah, it's this is about the time we normally wrap up, but I'm grinding for this last monster. I'm committed. I hope you have a great day at work. Slept well. Good to see you. But so the technical term for my kind of water, by the way, is hard water. Calcium, like heavy calcium in the water, it's hard water, and you can tell, like it's hard. It's weird. Grinds for the monsters. Yeah, we're doing a lot of that tonight. Fuck. We technically only got a third of the way done this list. That is depressing. That means we're going to be like, I thought we would get this done tonight. I was stupid. I thought we'd get this done tonight, and then we would on Friday be like beginning wrap up for the story. The way this is going, we're doing this until Sunday. Hey O'Malley, good morning to you. How you doing, bud? We've had hard or soft water here. I had a breakdown of it when I bought my house. And so much info about water, but it's tricky. Yeah. I got a friend that actually works in like water sanitation. I don't know how you would describe it, like water filtering and all that shit for the state. And he tells me about some fascinating shit, honestly. Swap Una. It's probably like one or two more amorphous gels. I'm doing pretty good, no complaints. Well, actually, no. What we're doing in game, I have a lot of complaints about, but I am 100%ing everything about this game achievement-wise, so we're on the grind. Otherwise, outside of that, and outside of the general stream, because I think, stream-wise, I think we're all in pretty high spirits. Yeah, we're having a good time. It's been a fun stream tonight, despite my misgivings with the grind here. I want to pause this real quick. Is she using Calibog in Dark Knight form? Oh my god, she is. That's so sweet. She uses both of Titus's swords. Oh, be still my heart. A lot of grind in Final Fantasy games? Yes, there is. Hopefully the nurse you had this time doesn't have a fucking user error as well. Still can't believe that shit. Jesus. It's funny. Well, I was talking to Insanity today when they were waking up. They were like, I left them a message about how I had like 93 monsters to fight. And they were like, oh, that's not that bad. I thought it'd be worse than that. And I had to clarify. I'm like, no, it's 93 monsters after I've killed like 10 of each of those monsters. So it's more like probably 1,000 battles at least. And they went, oh. Well, that's pretty shitty. And they proceeded to criticize my push for 100% achievements. Understandably so. What I'm doing is insane. Levi Ackerman Energy. That name is familiar. Never mind. Attack on Titan. Casually slaps 8 10-foot Titans and says a casual one-liner, barely breaking a sweat. Yeah, no, that's exactly what they do. Like, let me tell, like, when we play World of Warcraft together, we'll go do dungeons and shit together, and I think I do like, I'll do 180k DPS, which isn't great, right? But then Insanity's sitting at like 300k at the top of the meter. And it's just casual for them. It's like, what the fuck? I've only gotten a lot of my shit done on Final Fantasy or on World of Warcraft this season because of them, honestly. Attack on Penance, but yeah. Insanity. Honestly, I don't think Insanity would even bother with Penance. I'd be like, fuck that shit. Hey, good morning to you, Witch. Good to see you. How's your morning going? Or I guess, how are you doing this morning so far? Gonna get midnight tickets for the fall tour? Let's see here real quick. Since I'm deep, the midnight tickets. All right. Let's see. Depends on if they're coming back to Tennessee. Okay. So far, it's looking like they're not. Nope. So far, no plans for them to come back to Tennessee. Unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. I would definitely. That's a show I would go see every time they come in. Yeah. All right, here we go. Amorphous Blob. One more, or I don't know if it's one more, but hopefully it's just one more. Yeah, she's using Titus's other sword. Oh, Yuna, why are you so perfect? Yeah, this is the start of Witch's Day. Come over to Texas, come with us. Oh, hell yeah, dude. They're going to quite a few places in Texas, it looks like, so... I mean... You just travel the state, right? That's a joke. Texas is huge, by the way. I was telling a friend of mine today, because she lives in Texas. I was like, yeah, AEW's going to Austin. That's like your backyard, right? She's like, yeah. Like, awesome. How long would it take you to get there legitimately? Those close to the border? She's like, oh, that's about a 4-hour drive. 4 or 5 hour drive. And I was like, hey, you need to cut your fucking state up then. Holy shit. Like, it's time to shrink that shit. Alright. When are we going to become the 55 states? I'm just saying. I feel like there's some islands that need to be recognized as states, and I feel like there's some states that could stand to be like fucking right down the middle. Okay. El Paso. Yeah, you see? there shouldn't be a point where it's like, oh, it's going to take half a day to get across my state. I don't know. Tennessee isn't much better with west to east. 3-hour drive between Nashville. Yeah, no. Trust. You're preaching to the choir. Listen, we have west, east, and central Tennessee. All we need is central Tennessee. Cut off the east, cut off the west. It's fine. Louisiana is further away from us than Wisconsin is from Louisiana. Oh my god. Which is hilarious. That's hilarious too, because if you look at like going from north to south in Tennessee, takes you 3 hours to get from the top to the bottom. But to get from the east to the west, it's like I think it's probably about 6 to 8 hours as well. Fuck that. Start cutting this shit up. Right? That's what we need. More states. Florida too. Yeah, exactly. Florida's another good example. When you really think about it, like every state is just a country. But we insist on all 50 being linked together. Ugh. To be fair, I don't see that ever changing, but you know. Also, where the fuck is this blob? Are you kidding me? Except Rhode Island. Yeah, okay. So there are exceptions, and it's basically anything, or the majority of the New England area. California, though, dude? Oh my god. Thing's fucking huge. And from what I've gathered, Northern California and Southern California are like completely different areas. No. In every way, shape, and form. This thing is still not oversold. We're gonna be here till like 5:30, aren't we? Not the end of the world. It's just, yeah. And I know what you're thinking. Punk, so you're gonna finish this grind off stream tomorrow, right? No. My suffering has been paramount, and I will endure it all on stream. This ain't Blitzball. The Queen Coral oversold before he did? Kill this shit. You gotta be shitting me. Alright. Real quick, white magic. White magic, what you crave. And real quick, check on Yuna's abilities as a Dark Knight. Oh, she's got a ways to go. Throw that helmet down. We hate that helmet. Slow and steady wins the race. Easy. Oh yeah, no, it's the mascot outfit is super silly. That's supposed to be the point of it. It is aggressively silly. Ambushed, come on, Oversoul. Nope, not yet. It has to be the next one for sure, right? Hold on. Let's take a look here. Amorphous Gel. Final Fantasy X-2. Let's take for this shit. Fucking do the thing. $22? Oh my god. I don't even know how close we are. We have to be close. I don't say that with a lot of assurance. This whole Oversoul system is gonna be the end of. There we go. Yeah, we're legitimately going to be here till 5:30 just because of this. But at least I'm, like, aware of it, right? Slow and steady wins the race. On the plus side, I can't keep track because I forgot to, watch, I didn't forget. I haven't actively been watching or, calculating how much I need for everything. So when it oversouls, we're going to just kind of be overjoyed, Going to be like, oh, shit. It's going to be great. Alternatively, I'll cry. Well, we are running out of AP. We are looking for... So have you seen those, like, big blue water balls that are up in the air? We're looking for those. Those are gels. And we want to kill 22 of them in total. I don't know how many we've killed so far. And then after we kill 22, the 23rd will be an overpowered version. See how that one just said oversold before we nuked it? And then once we kill it in oversold mode, then we've completed its entry in the bestiary. Consider it like if you've played Pokemon. How if you see a Pokemon, it's in your Pokédex, but it doesn't give you all the information. To get all the information, you have to capture the Pokemon. This is like that, except we have to kill the true form of the Pokemon. In this case, the monster. We are doubling up on the objective here by also power leveling some jobs to make the mascot builds super duper stupidly overpowered. And we're almost done with Yuna. We finished up Riku and Pain tonight, and we're on the final stretch with Yuna, more or less. So yeah. And at any point, that amorphous gel is going to say oversold. Because we don't have a count on it. And once it's oversold and we killed it, we're going to wrap up for the night. Go down to the next level. Pour it out. And be ready to do the next 2/3 of this on Friday. Because we still got a lot to do. Really, you know what? We just turn on auto battle. Because we're just auto attacking everything. Just res after the fact. That's what we'll do. Now I don't have to worry about key input. Just let it go. Let it ride. If it's not done by 5:30, what I'm going to do is wrap up stream and then just handle it myself. You know what I mean? Keep auto battling until it pops up. But I have a feeling we're really close. Okay, here we go again. Go oversoul. At least it dies quick. The world quest line tomorrow in Skyrim? Crashed yesterday before I was going to attack. Oh shit! Have you tried to go back off stream to make sure that it's not like a repeated issue? Hey, there it is, the oversoul. Oh shit! Hold on. Stop the auto battle. Okay. Suddenly we have to do magic.
Zap!
There it is. Okay. So, oversold version. Immune to auto attacks. Good to know. Well, we know that one is for sure done then. It's just Skyrim crashing. That's fair, yeah. That's entirely possible. Alright, let's jump down. Just say that we've been to floor 30. Okay. Get past the Tonberry. Get that dead out of our way. Turn to the surface. Yes, and quickly. So, we can continue from the deepest cloister reached, which means tomorrow, or Friday, we get to start from right there. That is where we'll call it for the night. Alright, so just to show you an idea of what we have left, we have cleared everything below for floor 20. We have finished these sets. Before we hit the next boss, we have these 3 sets right here. So this isn't a lot of monsters in total. And then 41 through 45 or 46, not a lot going on. And then this is where the wall starts to happen with Ultima Weapon. These will be super easy. Once we get there, it's just a lot. And then we hit floor 60, which is going to be kind of like our halfway point. And then we have all this. So it's not out of reach. We could finish on Friday. Not the story, but we could finish the dungeon on Friday. Not 100% sure. I'm not going to say it. But we will be grinding at it again on Friday. Well, Melly, you never got to thank me, bud. I'm here every night except for Thursdays, but thank you for popping in and hanging out with us. I do appreciate it. Let's see here. Who are we going to rate out to? Rate out to Brianna Brittany because she is playing Final Fantasy X. So we'll go say hello. Make sure I get this. Playing some Final Fantasy X. Got a real nice community, so we'll go that way. Bye to you as well, PMS Anonymous. Great to see you as always. Hope you have a great day. Hope work isn't too stressful for you. Catch you next time. No stream tomorrow night as per usual. That is our Thursday night. That is my one night off for me to not grind myself into oblivion. So we'll be back at it on Friday starting around midnight Central Time as per usual. Hopefully finishing up this dungeon. If not, then doing what we did tonight. 5 hours of grinding, you know. Isn't it fun? Yeah, we'll have a good time. I think we had a real good time tonight despite my suffering. I think it was a really good stream. You have a great day as well, Witch. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure. Yeah. All be for Friday night. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you, Harbinger Joe, for bringing your community this way. It's always an absolute pleasure to see you. Thank you. Thank you, Idiot M, for the tier 1 sub. 15 months of support, man. Incredible. Always a pleasure to hear from you, man. And thank you for the follows we got tonight. Anonymous, for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you all had a great time. And I hope you'll join us for some more Final Fantasy X-2 fun on Friday. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. You never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of it. And if we don't get to see you again Friday night, then hopefully we can see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.